All right. Gonna get a couple things up and going for you. All right. Here we go. Whoa. Docs, transitions. Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. Okay. Get back up. Mac audio capture. Let's turn it on.
Together.
Here we go.
No, we can't do it alone, but
Here we
together
go.
we can. Together we can motivate this country. We can motivate this world. Let's love our brothers and sisters.
All right.
Let's feed the poor.
Here we go. Here we go. Testing, testing. All right, cool. I'm gonna bust out some calls before I go and start getting hung up on
Together
this.
we will rise, together we will fight. And if God says, together we will fall. Let's be phenomenal today, kings and queens. This was only the beginning.
Maybe I'll call Tom right now. Let's call Tom. Let's get it. Let's get a deal closed. Straight up.
Mistakes turn us all into winners.
Let's go.
Mistakes turn us all.
Excuse me.
Perfections. There's gonna be days when it seems like it will never happen. The dream will never manifest. The money will never come. The cars will never come. But you gotta fight for something.
Hello?
April 8th.
The material.
Hello?
Calls. Hey Tom, can you hear me?
That lays in your soul.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going? It's Tyrell.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm good. And how about you?
Oh, not too bad. It's sun shining today.
All right. Well, that's a good sign that today's going to be a wonderful day, right?
I hope so.
Yeah, me too. Hey, I was just calling you back as promised. Just to make sure, hey, has nothing changed since yesterday? Are we still going to work out? Did you still want to see if we can work out a deal?
Yeah. It depends on what you got or what you can do.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to do my absolute best to get you guys, something you're good with. I think, what do you recall from our last conversation when we were talking, me and Karen, about the price, about the
You
deal?
offered 135, and I told you we were at 150. You know.
Yeah.
Some of you like me, I am my daddy.
So I'll just be straight up. The most we can do is 135. Now let me tell you why. we're not feeling too confident about the location for what we're looking to accomplish here. We're not buying this property to live in it. We're buying it to make a couple of
Right.
dollars, on it. And there's just absolutely like zero activity to give us the assurance that, you know, like we're going to be able to actually sell this, sell this for, you know, a price where we would actually make a little bit of money. So essentially we're in like the red at 135, but I told my partner Joey, like, he wanted to be even lower than what I initially offered you. I said that's not gonna happen. The most we can do
It's
is
not.
135 for Tom and Karen. I said I know that's, you know, a big risk for us, but I at least have to, you know, do 135 for them, and we'll just have to bust our ass twice as hard to get this done. Um, you know, and hopefully everything goes as good as it can. So, you know, so we don't lose money. But 135 is the absolute best we can do. Tell me what you're thinking.
And that you paying all closing costs and taxes and all that.
So with this, yes, we'll still cover all. You guys don't have to worry about closing costs. Once I send over the agreement, I'll go over that with you, and I'll show you where that's at in the agreement. Us as the buyer will pay closing costs. You guys don't have to worry about commissions or anything like that. So the only thing that we ask is you give us in the agreement. We usually do about 30 days. Sometimes 60 days is usually like on average what we'll put as like a closing date. But we ask that you give us 90 days in the agreement so that we can make sure without a shadow of a doubt that we get this done, and we have enough time to get it done. Pull together all of our resources. That'll give us time to pull together all of our resources. It'll give us time to you know, really push on with our lending partners, because we have lending partners and funding partners that we work with. Pull all of
Yeah.
them together and all of our resources together to get this done. But we want to make sure that we're allotted enough time to make sure that we can make this happen for you guys. And if, you know, if it's anything under like 30 days or 60 days, I think that that just wouldn't be, you know, we don't want to be in that position where we feel like we might not be able to get this done if we don't have the right amount of time allotted. So if we can do the 90 days, we can. If you can do the 90 days, we could do the 135 for you today. And that's, you know, I can't guarantee that Joey will be going, my partner Joey, or any of our funding partners will have the same take on this, you know, tomorrow or anything like that. So if you guys can do the 135, I say let's get it done right now, and we'll get the process started, and, you know, we'll start busting our ass to make this, you know, to get this done for you.
So every time you get your handle straight, your mama is that closer to doing what? Every time you get your character straight, you heard what the man said. He said that they gotta choose.
I'm just trying to take away everything from him right now. We can't come up any more than 135. I'm not gonna say anything. And what I want to do is I just want to lock this deal up.
So you're saying
Creating
135 is the best you can do?
Absolute best. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Is that a guaranteed 135?
You have my word, that's 135, and we're going to do everything we can to get this done as soon as we can. So you guys can go and take those funds, and I know you had some plans. And so, you know, once we get the process started, you know, we can 135. Do you guys own anything on the property?
$9,000.
Oh, right. You said 9,000. So the 135 minus, you know, the 9,000 that you owe is what you'd walk away with once we close.
Right.
So at halftime, when coach go back over the stump, when you come out, what you got to do?
let me send over the agreement to you. You want me to send it to your email and we can go over it together?
Okay. Well, she's not here right now. Would it be all right? Just go ahead and send it over, and then when she gets back, I can call you and we can talk about it then.
Tell you what, as soon as she
Because
gets back,
I'd like to be here. Huh?
yeah, tell you what, once Karen gets back, call me. Then I'll send the agreement to you so we can all go over it together. And then we can get it done.
Okay.
Okay?
And you're talking it's max of 90 days to get it done.
90 days. I'll put it in the agreement. I'll show you guys where it's at. That'll give us 90 days to close. Make sure we can get this done and we have enough time to do it. The plan is to get it done as soon as possible. Like I said, Joey was very uncomfortable with the 120 between the 125 and 135 I initially offered. I told him at 135, you know, I think we can make a deal work with Tom and Karen if I just talk to them. He didn't want to do it, but I said, look, we can get it done. I'll ask them for a little bit more time, and I think we'll be able to do it if we pull together all of our resources. So he wasn't too happy, but you know, I think that I told him we can get it done, and I just, you know, I let him know I built that assurance. So if we could do the 135, we just need the 90 days, and I think we'll be able to get this done for you guys. But I can't guarantee that, you know, that'll be the same, you know, that'll be the case tomorrow or, you know, or whatever. So, you know, as soon as we can get this done, the better. Just so it's locked in. I don't want anything to change on our end. You know, if you guys are good to go, I want to make sure we can lock this in so nothing changes.
Okay. Well, as soon as she gets back, I'll holler back at you.
Call me back as soon as she's in, and if we're good to go, I'll send the agreement. We'll go over it, and we'll get it signed.
Okay. All right. Sounds
I'll
good.
talk to you soon.
I'll talk to you this afternoon then.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Later.
What gave you confidence? Is that happy spot? No. What gave me confidence was spending years at a kitchen table trying to learn how to read and write on my own. Realizing I can't learn the way you learn. I can't. But I can learn. What gives you confidence not being
Negotiating and locking up.
Fear.
Tom.
That's what gives me confidence. Is facing
It
these
did.
things, overcoming them. And maybe not overcoming them every day, but facing them. And facing and facing. Pretty soon like this, you know what, man, this is where it's at. It's not in that comfort zone. It's in the discomfort zone is where my confidence is getting built. That's where it's getting built. Happiness, peace.
Let me go ahead and
It's all up here, man.
line up this
It's all
con.
up here.
Oh.
All up here. You just gotta be willing to go and face it. And that's the hard part. The physical standard is not what they need to meet. It's a mental standard you must meet in life.
See, this is what starts taking up some time.
That's how I live my life.
I want to get this contract written up, but
that there is no cap
I don't
on
have.
the human mind.
I need to be able to pull this up
We cap it ourselves.
to be able to get all the property description, the legal description of the property, all that, and I just don't have
You
it.
take that mindset and you learn to flip that around. That's what made me powerful. And my body followed.
And so I said, I want to do this. I'm going to give myself a challenge every single day until the fear goes away.
That's right.
And I feel like that's what more of us are doing. I'm hearing that's what how you live your life.
That's all it is, man.
Drake
You
Lane.
feel so much more confident when you overcome that fear
Yep.
of saying this
Interesting.
doesn't have control over me anymore.
That's right.
It's like you can be at such more peace.
A lot of us speak in hollow words. I used to speak in hollow words. I don't do it anymore. Everything that comes out of my mouth has substance.
Okay, I gotta really find this. So
We all have these feelings in our bodies, in our minds, in our souls.
Drake
I have
Lane,
it on mine.
Anderson Mo.
A lot of us who are afraid of something, we allow our minds to choose
County.
the path that leads
First I gotta
resistance
see the
and
county.
different route. And I'm afraid of something that's telling me you must do that.
Anderson
Life is
East
one big mind
Township.
map, and you're playing it with yourself. You cannot lose perspective of where you've come in life. I'm trying to give people a different thought process of life where failure, hell,
It's a
disappointment,
township,
discomfort
McDonald County in the.
is a great learning tool. And many people don't understand that, but it's these few moments in life that you have. Like for me, I always talk about it. Rocky 1, round 14.
Okay.
That 2 minute and 13-second clip
What's it called?
of Rocky getting up
Property
and
search.
Apollo knocking down. That one clip, when
Attorney
I was going through a
District.
very bad time in my life, I saw what I wanted to be. And it wasn't a guy that won. It wasn't a guy that won everything he did. It
No,
was a
not
guy
Attorney
that kept
District.
getting up after being knocked down. So I realized that 2 minutes and 13 seconds changed my life. That's all it was. I saw something that I needed to be in the world I was living in. Maybe my story will give someone the 2 minutes and 13 seconds they need to change their life. Everybody's got a story. We don't share it on social media. We share our nice life on social media. We all have a dungeon. I'm just willing to talk about mine. Mental toughness isn't something that you sample.
Oh, history.
It's something that you live in every day. Whenever hardness comes, that's what it is. It may be different
Yesterday.
than it is for me, but you go back to your insecurities. And then when you go back to your insecurities, you then look for comfort.
Yesterday,
in
right here.
those insecurities. And we all look for that cookie that your mom used to give you when you were sad, when you were sick. We look for our wife or our husband. We look for comfort. It's in those moments you must retrain your mind to think differently in health. The mental standard is you must know how far you've come.
Okay, here we go. We got Drake Lane, Google Maps, Drake in Goodman, Missouri.
I walk in a room now and I know the hours and
Right
years
here.
and decades I put into David Goggins. That's something, it's not on the wall. It's not a trophy
Appraisal
on the wall. It's not a
district.
medal on your neck. I don't care how you perceive David Goggins, because through my journey, I figured out the one piece I was missing. I thought it was cars. I thought it was women. I thought it was everything. The one piece I was missing was me having the courage to face myself. Where I got my work ethic from was the hours I had to spend learning this. When you sit down and you're not smart, and you have a disability,
McDonald County.
and you still want to be at the top of your class, I didn't want to just get by. When I realized that I can learn through hard work, and I can beat the valedictorian in school, but I got put in 10 hours more a day than he does. You know what kind of strength comes from that? When you're sitting down, that guy, that valedictorian studied for an hour, and you know I caught you. I have the work ethic to catch you. That's where David Goggins got really invented. Was at a kitchen table with 20 spiral notebooks that were empty, and then they were full. And when you can go through that, I still have them in my storage unit. You go through these spiral notebooks of your life, and you realize this is how I learned. This is unbelievable.
Okay, I'll be
It wasn't
right
until
back.
I got real sick and my life got real quiet. I went from running 205 miles in 39 hours to I couldn't get out of bed. My life was taken from me. And that's when I realized I hadn't taken time to think about what I'd done in my life. I'd done all these things, but there was no finish line. I finished a race of life, and I wouldn't even receive my medal. I go on. I get in the car and I go. When I started figuring out life, that I was leaving so much in the tank. Once I realized, my God, man, I was this dumb, fat kid being bullied, and now I'm a 180-pound person, lost 106 pounds in less than 3 months. Learn to read, learn to do this, learn to do that. I was like, I need more. I was fueling my mind with everything. And I never took time to say, my God, you came from this hell, and you're here. I had come 8,000 miles from where I started. But if you never know that, you're still in the $7 a month place. So it's that quiet place. It's that place by yourself. It's those hours and years and decades by yourself in the grip of life. When life has you by the throat and choking you out, and you're sitting there calm because you're trying to figure it out. You're not panicking. You're not quitting. You're not throwing in the towel. You're saying there's a way around this. And when you figure it out, when life has you gripped in a vice, and you can figure that out, that's when you overcome. That's when you overcome. The journey getting there was harder than going through it.
Yeah.
You know? So that's the whole thing about life, man. It's that journey that makes you who you are.
When I was working with my professional athletes, it required me to do a lot of traveling. And this story gets me every time. So when people say, it didn't hurt, it still hurts. I was packing for a trip. My daughter walks into the room. She says, "Dad, why do you travel so much?" I said, "Sweetheart, this is how I provide for the family. This is how I take care of you and Mom. This is how I put food on the table." She looks at me and says, "Daddy, if I eat less, will you stay home more?" Now people would think in a fairy tale, or most people would say, I unpacked my suitcase, I'm not gonna take this trip, honey, let's go grab some ice cream or let's go out. I kept packing.
Why?
I had to set an example for her early of what it meant to win and what you have to leave behind sometimes in order to pursue what's unique to you. And I wanted her to understand this is who I am. And I want to set an example for you. I had a conversation with her later on to tell her why I did all those things. In the middle of the conversation, she stopped me. She goes, I get it. I understand. She saw the results. She saw how it brought us closer together. She understood my dedication to my craft and what it took to excel and what it took to be different and what it took to stand by unpopular decisions, knowing that every successful person that I've met, every successful person that I know had to make those decisions over and over again. There are things that are going to have to take a back seat. You're going to have to leave a lot of things behind. The hardest thing with Kobe was getting him to stop.
Yeah, okay, take a break, rest,
Yes.
take the day off.
That was the most challenging thing with him because over all the years that he had his success, it was about go, go, go. And then when I came on, I was the complete icicle. I got to get you to stop. His 3 a.m. workouts,
Yeah.
they're
Crazy.
crazy. You know, having to keep the Staples Center open later because he wasn't happy the way he performed at that game. And I would not leave till he would leave.
Really?
Yeah, so we would be in the arena sometimes 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Shut up.
All the lights are turned off except on the court, and we just keep going, we just keep going.
What is the mindset of winning? They both had that.
So I look at it 3 ways. So you have individuals that compete. You know a lot of people that compete.
Yeah.
You know, we all know how to compete. Everybody knows how to compete. You don't forget how to compete. We just decide not to anymore. But a lot of people compete just to finish. Then there's individuals that win, but they only win one time.
It's easy to win and then never win again.
And then there's people that win at winning. You can't come back the same. Cannot come back the same. You have to come back different. You have to come back better. Winning wants you to be different. Winning requires you to do different things. Winning requires you to think in a different way. Winning speaks its own language. Winning has its own way of recognizing you. Winning wants you to write your own story. Stop looking for steps. Those steps are infinite. Find your own path to winning. Because as the late, great Kobe Bryant said, winning is everything.
I heard a story one day about Muhammad Ali. And Muhammad Ali was this amazing boxer. And I'm pretty sure everyone knows who Ali is. You're supposed to know. He's one of the greatest. He is the greatest of all time. One of my favorite athletes. He had a fight in Johannesburg, Africa with George Foreman. It went 8 rounds. And for the first round, George Foreman beat him up pretty bad. He hit him with body blows. He was literally lifting Muhammad Ali off the ground with these blows. But as the fight went on, the crowd started to count Muhammad Ali out. They started to believe that it wasn't possible for him to stay this champion. But Muhammad Ali had other plans. He had other intentions. Around the 8th round, when Muhammad Ali thought he was weak and he was getting ready to fall and he was tired, a champion came out. A true champion came out. And he told himself, I'm not going to lose this belt. I worked too hard to lose this belt. And I want you guys to look at yourself in the mirror and tell yourself, I worked too hard to lose this battle of life. I came too far to quit now.
We all had those
All right.
situations where we had to
All right.
get back up. We had to
Reset
dig
for the
down
day.
deep and find that warrior that lives inside of us all. And we had to use that warrior
Okay.
to get back up. Can you hear me? I said get back up.
Get back up. I'm not really feeling this lighting situation. Like it's just too bright.
You don't know where you're going anymore. You're lost. You can't see the other side. Go back to the child that you used to be.
Render, scaling, scroll,
Remember
sharpen.
the greatness that you had inside of you. And we're going to pick that crown off the ground and we're going to put it back on your head today. It's time for us to start living our dreams and chasing them with relentless effort. It's time for us to start being phenomenal. It's time for us to bring unity back into this earth. We're going to do this together. We're going to change the world. Not just spark it. We're going to change the world. And we're going to rise together. We're chasing greatness. We're throwing average in the garbage can. And we're awakening the greatness that lies inside of us. Because as I say all the time, we are all a walking $1 million check. But it's up to you to sign the check if you want to cash it. We will fight, we will claw, together. That we all have special pieces that if we bring together, we can never be stopped. We're going to speak for the underdogs. We're going to speak for the people who have no voice. It's time to rise. It's time to live. It's time to get what we deserve.
Seems bright, doesn't it?
Get up. When the count is at 9, you don't want it enough.
It's time to stop listening to the outdated version and living in the now version. Your story is your story. Your journey is your journey, and it's always going to be different. Go to where there's no path and leave a trail. Let's be phenomenal. One is okay, but a nation is unstoppable.
No, that's terrible.
Keep being inspirational. Keep being beautiful. Keep being driven. And keep fighting for your dreams.
All right, we're looking up this property, man, so we can get this goddamn contract ready to go. Parcel number, I don't know what that is. Tax ID examples, I don't know what that is. Personal property search.
I've been homeless. I wanted to give my life up. I had everything thrown at me, but I rose above it because I know who I am inside.
McDonald County
Question is, do you know who you are?
appraisal.
The challenge for many of us is that we got to see past our present pain and into the fruitfulness of the future.
This life is short, you know. If you get into something, get into it, and if you're not into
This
don't
it?
get into it. A lot of
Property
people have a hard
tax.
time defining themselves. They define themselves by failure because they failed. You're not your failures. You're you.
You would not settle if you could see what was on the other side of hanging in there.
Life is not easy. It is not. Don't try to make it that way. Life's not fair. It never was. It isn't now, and it won't ever be. Do not
County
fall into the
property
trap
taxes.
of feeling like you're a victim.
If you came from a place where you had nothing, that's everything that you need.
I need you to focus on why you were born in the first place. Why are you here on earth for this particular time? What are you doing here? Those people who dream big have a different kind of life than the people who don't dream.
There's still time. Never settle. There's still time. What are you working on right now? Because sometimes in life, all you got is that one thing. You are on a journey.
So you are what you are in this world. That's either one or two things. Either you're somebody or you're nobody.
The trial, the tribulation, the adversity, the giant is not your assassin. The giant is your opportunity. Are you going to complain in the face of conflict, or are you going to seize the opportunity?
You can't stay down. No matter what is thrown your way, you got something called combat power.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
The champion is the one that never lets the sun catch them sleeping. Every single day, I'm going to do everything in my power to become a victor and not a victim.
I'm a winner. I'm going to win.
What the fuck is this, bro?
It takes sacrifice. It takes time.
And no matter the losses, no matter the circumstances, you don't give up on your life. You keep living, you keep fighting. Stop dreaming and start chasing, but most importantly, you gotta become.
Aspire to make a difference.
I'm about to just move forward. We know the address.
I can't be hit this hard.
That's when you're just starting.
I'm gonna go ahead and text him. So Tom.
Some of you don't even realize you have unfinished business. You need to go back where you left off with a new perspective. Go back to the gym. Go back to the drawing board. Go back to the business. Go back to the relationship. Go back to the burning building. You have unfinished
And the
business.
name
All you
on the
gotta do
deed.
and show up
Exactly how
plan and a new
it's
perspective.
written.
You got unfinished business.
You have unfinished business. You got work to do. Perspective is everything.
Ooh.
Let's go. I need you to hear me loud and clear. How you see this thing is everything. You cannot change the past,
Let's go.
but you can change your perspective.
I'm gonna start typing in these notes. I'm gonna go to new. We got new leads.
Divorce. Stop complaining about the job loss. Stop complaining about the relocation.
Okay.
Your viewpoint is your advantage.
New.
Thank you for breaking up with me. Here's what you did. You opened up another opportunity for somebody else to come into my life. Thank you for firing me. You gave me an opportunity to explore entrepreneurship. I'm not bitter, I'm better. Perspective is what changes the game.
Sure.
Here's the deal. If you get to the top of the tree, all the fruit from the bottom at the top is going to be there, son. So I don't need you focusing on cars and money and stuff. You're going to get that. I need you to focus on why you were born in the first place. Why are you here on earth for this particular time? What are you
Henderson
doing
Bridges.
here? I need to tell you that you owe you something. I don't want nothing from you but for you to leave this room and know what you want. What do you want in your marriage? What do you want with your son and your daughter? What do you want in your health? What do you want financially? Like, how much money do you want to make a year? What do you want to buy? How do you want to live? Stop just waking up like an accident. What do you want? And then once you find out what you want, spend the rest of your natural life waking up and going after it. The reason why I speak with so much passion, E.T., why do you speak with so much authority? Because I'm talking about my life, not something that I read. I ate out of trash cans. You ain't got to start with the two-parent background. You ain't got to start with wealth. You ain't got to start with your parents graduated. It's not the hand that you dealt. You got rich kids who on drugs.
You don't gotta feel good every day. You don't have to be super energetic every single day. You don't have to show up. You don't have to front and fake it every single day.
Every opportunity is the last opportunity.
You just gotta show up every day.
Reprove myself again. Every opportunity, I'm still nervous. E.T., you've been doing this for years. Why are you so nervous? Because the day you become content, the day you stop evaluating yourself, the day you stop growing, the day you stop getting better, is the day you die, is the day the person who's trying to catch you will get you. And I ain't where I want to be, and I'm like, God, I ain't where I want to be. And he's like, stop being.
You just gotta show up every day.
I said, what you mean?
You don't gotta.
Well, it ain't my fault my mom got pregnant.
Listen, you don't have to. You don't gotta. You don't gotta be happy every day. You don't have to be excited every single day. You just gotta show up every single day. So we here. $100 today. $100 today. 10 offers today. We do 10 offers. We getting contracts. We getting more than one contract.
Your mama ended up getting married. What you crying about? He went to work every day. He never beat you. He never abused you. Your mama did the best shit. What you crying about? What you crying about? You've been lazy your whole life, and now somebody told you you could make 6 figures, and you go knock on the door 100 times, and your body say you a lie. You ain't never gave 100%. In order to knock on the door 100 times, you're going to have to get 120. Get up out of here. You can't fight and fight and fight and fight. And most of you
Hello?
are successful not
Hey, Henderson?
but you can't outlast
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to get in touch with the owner of the property on Buena Vista Ave in Florida. Is that not you?
That's me, but my name ain't Henderson.
Oh, okay.
these difficult
405 North Buena Vista, is that your property?
405 is my son's property.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just trying to get in touch with the owner. It looked like I was just checking to see if they were still looking to sell the piece of property. I need to be speaking to your son?
I don't know if I'm going to talk to him today, or
Uh-huh.
maybe if I do it, it'll probably be later on today. Did you talk with him before?
I haven't spoken with him. This would be my first time, and I wanted to see if I couldn't get him an offer today.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know if he... Okay.
I have to go in the house and get a pen or something. Hold on just a second.
Don't even crush yourself to the point where you can't do it. Make it so that you really appreciate those Tuesdays. But on Monday, Wednesday,
Some people try to...
you're gonna get after it. And
They try to gatekeep.
most people just try to go work out and kind of aim.
They try to gatekeep.
And like you pick up the jump rope, you jump a little rope, maybe you hit the heavy bag a little bit, maybe you do some curls, but you don't really have an aim. That's why people like to hire trainers. The trainer will tell you what to do.
I mean, so long story short...
You can tell yourself what to do. If you don't have money for a trainer, you don't even have to have fucking equipment. You know, with bodyweight squats, sit-ups, chin-ups, push-ups, you could give yourself a brutal.
What can I say to this lady so that she's basically the gatekeeper, bruh? I'm not trying to have nobody call me back. Listen, the best way this will work, I do this full time, is if I'm communicating directly with the homeowner, right? Having somebody in between or passing my number along, the job just never seems to get done. And I want to be able to get an offer on this property if he's looking to sell
What's your
it.
name?
Yeah, my name is Tyrell.
Okay, Tyrell.
Yes, ma'am.
And what's your number?
469
Okay.
728
Okay.
8915. Yeah, that's my number. Now, do you know exactly the situation? Is this your son, you said? And is he
Yeah, it
active?
is.
And do you know that he's actually looking to sell this piece of property?
I don't know. I know he said that if he got the right offer, he probably would.
Okay, so yeah. So this is what I do every single day is we purchase properties. I'm not sure why we don't have his number because I mean we have Henderson Bridges. I'm not sure whose name that is.
That's my son.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my son.
Okay. Yeah, so
because
okay, go ahead.
he owns 405 and I own 401.
Okay, so which one is looking to be sold? 405 or 401?
No, 401 is not for sale, so it's got to be 405.
Okay. Well, yeah, so here's the thing. The way this usually works the best is if I can communicate directly with him so I can get him an offer. I mean, again, I don't know why we don't have the right information on here, but I'd like to get him an offer on the property, and if we can come to an agreement, we'd love to get something in place with him so we can come out and get the process started, take a look at the property. If he's looking to sell the property, I mean, I would love to just communicate with him directly. If you want to give me his number so I can give him a call and see if we can't work something out right now. See, I'm a man of urgency and getting things done and being proactive. And if we're going to work anything out, the best way to do it is for him and I to speak directly,
I understand. What I will
Yeah.
do, though, I will give him your number. I don't give out phone numbers. I will give him your number. And if he's interested, he will give you a call.
Okay. I appreciate your time. Have a good day.
And he keeps walking.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and look up, see if I can't find a different number. 7690. That's not his number.
For you to stand tall. For you to understand that you got a mission. And your mission is not done yet. Today is that day.
Cause I'm not with all that. I'm gonna pass him your number. Nah. If he wants to sell his property, it's the best way to get it done. No in between, no messenger. Let's go ahead and make this happen. Okay. Put us in a three-way right now.
Please leave your message for
Don't let the outside interference stop your growth. Don't let those that doubt
I let that voicemail go through so I could see if by chance that was his number. You know, some people in their greeting they say their name. So I was gonna try to identify if this was the correct number.
what is good about being miserable. Resurrect yourself from the pit of darkness. Because misery doesn't have the
Hello?
right to control your life.
Hello?
Yep.
Hey, Anderson. Can you hear me? Bro, see, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, don't, why are you doing that, bro? You're barely talking on the phone. Hello? Hello? Bro, answer the phone.
Hello.
Hey, Henderson, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, who it is?
Yeah, I'm calling about 405 North Buena Vista Ave. That's your property, right?
Nope.
So I don't have the right number?
Nope.
Okay. I was calling to see if you were still looking to sell that piece of property.
No. Wrong number.
Wrong number. Gotcha. All right, thank you. Wrong number. Damn, son. Like, how do you not? Excuse me. Trying to get in touch with Henderson. So
have to kick in, and hopefully you've trained in your mental preparation and really believe enough in yourself to get up. Because you know, everybody, I think we always said the easiest thing to do is hold that trophy. That's the easiest thing to do in this process. And it's only going to be for a very short amount of time. The work, commitment, like I said before, getting up when you're not there. You know, throughout Kobe's career, Michael's career, LeBron's career, Dwayne's career, Magic Johnson's career, there's always going to be these struggles that or
It's Tyrell.
that you have to get over. And the hardest part is
It's
when
Tyrell.
you're trying to be one of the best in the game, there's going to be a
Hello?
tension with it.
Yeah, this is Tyrell.
Put on a pedestal.
What's up? Hey, Tyrell, how you doing, man? It's Henderson.
Oh, hey Henderson, I appreciate the call. I'm doing good, man. How are you?
I'm good, bro.
Good to hear, man. Yeah, I was just reaching out about your property on 405. I just got off the phone with Moms. Were you still looking to sell that piece of property?
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just like you, though. I'm an investor, so the price that I probably want for you, probably not gonna give it to me because I've been talking to other people. Been calling me too, and I know, you know, they, you know, all basically it's nothing but an investor's calling me. So, you know, they just like me trying to look for a deal, something that's going, you know.
Uh-huh. Okay,
But
so do you
I did.
the property is
Wait, what you said?
is that your piece of property or you got it under contract?
No, that's my property.
Okay, and so what you're looking for is like a end buyer or who's your buyer you're trying to target?
No, I ain't trying to. I'm not. I'm not trying to target no buyer, no certain buyer.
Well, what price are you looking to
I'm
get
lost
for
with
it?
what you're saying. I want.
Yeah, I mean like a homestead, like somebody who's gonna live in it. Are you trying to, you know, sell it to an investor
Oh
to look
yeah,
at
it
it as a
don't
buy and
really
hold?
matter to me. Yeah, it don't really. I just got another project that I want to do, and that house is the house that I have the most equity in.
Uh-huh.
So I was thinking about probably selling it and start doing what the other project that I needed to do.
Okay, so you're trying to liquidate this one, and do you need all the funds from this one to be able to
Yeah, I need all.
take over and fund your next project?
Yes.
Okay, so you're looking for a cash deal. Do you plan on
Basically.
listing it?
I'm thinking about it because I know if I list it, I'll probably end up getting what I want, if not more.
Okay, what are you looking to get for it?
280. It has a tenant in it already. They pay $22 a month right now.
2,200 a month?
Yeah, her lease is up in September. The house is renovated. The roof has like 5 years left on it. AC vac came with the home. If I have to get it replaced, I would replace it before selling it. There's nothing wrong with it though. Bathrooms are done.
How
Wiring
long
is done.
how long ago were the bathrooms done?
Shit, it was my personal home, so when I
Mm-hmm.
bought it, I was staying in it. So probably 3 years ago, 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago, something like that.
And then was the kitchen done as well?
I just moved to my other property. Maybe 7 months ago. I was just staying there, you know. So
Okay, I got you.
so it was my primary until I finished the house that I stay in now. So I made this one my primary and made that one a rental.
Okay, I'm with you. Um, did you do anything to the kitchen within the
Yes,
last 3
everything's been
years?
done. The floors, yes, the
Okay.
floor's been redone. The kitchen's been redone. The walls have been redone because it was an older house, so it had the wood paneling on the walls and stuff like that. I made it an open floor concept, knocked down walls,
Okay.
drywall, paint, barn doors. Everything's modern in the house. Everything.
Okay.
Recessed lights, everything. So
Okay. All right. So I mean, we'd be looking at this as buying it as and holding, just keeping it as a rental. So, um, have you got any offers on it yet?
yeah, the highest offer I got was $250.
250.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if I was able to get you an offer that that you were good with, I know you're looking for 280. You got a solid offer for 250, or somebody out there bullshitting?
Nah. All I had to do was just they gave me a solid offer. I just had to call them back. I just never called them back because I wasn't interested.
Weren't interested in the number, or interested in?
Yeah, in the number. Yeah, I wasn't
Okay.
interested in the number.
Okay.
Because I can just wait till her lease is up and just put it back on the market. You know what I mean? And I know I get full value.
Right.
I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
I've been doing this for like 5 years, so I kind of, you know what I mean. I got the ropes to it. You know what I mean. I just if I just ain't want to. I'll think about going to get it off. You know what I'm saying? Just on it. You know what I mean? Just
I'm with you.
Spit there and keep it. And just let somebody else pay it off. You know what I'm saying? It's many ways I can do it. It's just I was looking on Zillow and Homestead and all this other stuff, and I probably hit a button or some shit and didn't realize it, and I got a bunch of realtors and shit calling me. You know, and shit calling me.
Okay. I'm with you.
That's
I'm
probably
with
how
you.
that went.
Yeah, I'm with you. Well, you got an offer for 250. It's bringing in 2,200 a month. Let me do this. But you're looking to work on that next project, right? What you working on, another real estate deal?
Yeah, I'm building from the ground up.
Okay. Somewhere local?
Yeah, Ocala area.
All right. All right. What you got going? What
Like
you gonna build?
I got a property that's gonna go on the market maybe in 2 more weeks in Ocala. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm with you. What you about to build on the what you about to build?
322 or 322 or 321.
Okay.
One of
All right.
one is like 1,800 square foot home. It's a 321. 1,800 square foot, 1,500 under the roof, and the other one is 322, 2,000 square foot, 1,750, 1,800 under the roof.
Okay. When you looking to get that one started?
Well, I'm about to close on my land, and once I close on my land, it's up to work. You know what I mean? It's working.
Right. Okay. Um. Okay. Let me do this, man. Give me a couple of minutes. See what I can come up with, and I'll get you an offer. Stay on the phone with me, and I'll come up with something real quick for you. Let me just holler at my partner really quick.
Or you can call me back, bro. This my number. This my cell phone.
Okay. I'll call you right back. I usually just stay on the phone. I'll come up with something quick. But
That's fine.
okay. All right, I'll be right back with you.
All right, bro.
A rental. He want 280. This is where I have trouble, is coming up with offers for rentals. Zesman got it 289, 1,300. Yeah. Best conference right there. 282 just sold 4 months ago. So he's looking for retail. I mean, I still don't know how to do a rental offer. If he's bringing in 2,200, the 1% rule.
So how will you show up on game day? Instead of feeling down about your situation, try to figure out what you can do
2,200 divided by
momentum for yourself. Even at your lowest
2,200 divided by 1%, 220.
Now your small win might not be the same as my small win. Your small win might simply be getting out of the bed. Your small win might be going to the gym. Your small win might be making one more phone call.
I might mess around and just tell him we could do 220. I don't know. Now, would he be interested in? See, he bought this. He probably, well, he was using it as primary, so he probably didn't get a hard money loan. Hey Henderson, real quick, did you use hard money when you bought this, or did you do a regular 30 year?
I did. I used a hard money lender. But I have a mortgage on it. Out of like 30, something like that.
Oh, is that hard money loan lender? Is that already taken care of, or?
Yes, I owe like 50 on the house. That's it.
From with the mortgage or the hard money lender, or both combined?
With the mortgage, the mortgage, the hard, yeah, the mortgage.
Okay, give me a second. So, hard money loan plus mortgage. So we'd be bringing in 22. The question is, what is he paying on his mortgage? Can we do a hybrid on this is what I'm trying to figure out, and still make something. Mortgage takeover. What we'll do is we'll make the payment. We'll keep making the payments, and then we'll make payments to you. He says this is where he has the most equity though. Every month. So tenants stay in place. They keep taking care of the the mortgage payments, and then we'll pay you. Hey, real quick, how much are you is your net? Are you making net every month with the tenant paying 2,200?
I net. I net like my mortgage is like $650 at the most. I net. I like 17. I net probably like 1,650, 1,600 a month for sure. I know for a fact.
That's how much you net? Okay. Cause here's what I'm thinking. If you'd be open to something like this, I mean, this is what I would be looking to do. We like to buy properties creatively. We don't always just do cash deals. We would love to take over something like this, keep the tenant in place. They keep paying on the, keep making that mortgage payment for, if we took it over for us, but we would keep the mortgage in place, and we would take over the property, take over the payments. The tenant will obviously continue to make those payments. We would use a third party servicing company to pretty much manage that whole process. to make sure that mortgage keeps getting paid. And then we would just make payments to you every single month on your equity that you got. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's not what I'm looking for though.
Okay. Tell me a little bit about what you're looking for specifically.
If that's the case, I can just leave her in there. She can pay my own. I can make my own payments and it's still my house. I don't gotta worry about it. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm not looking for that. You know what I mean? I don't need nobody to take. You know what I mean? I don't need that. I'm just trying to start another project so the funds I can use, but I can also dab in something else if it don't go as planned. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I can wait to September and just put it on the market and get everything that I want as a cash deal.
Right. No, I'm with you. I just wanted to throw that out there. You know, you never know. It's got a tenant in there paying $2,200. So, we would love to do something like that. But if that's not what you're looking for, I'm with you. So, I mean, honestly, if we were looking at this to purchase it as, as a property that we were gonna keep, we wouldn't be able to do the 280. We'd probably be even under 250.
Okay, that's fine. I understand.
Yeah. Tell me what you think about that.
I ain't interested. You know, if I wasn't interested in 250, I ain't gonna be interested in that.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll keep an eye on it, man. And if anything changes, I'll touch base with you. Okay.
All right, no problem, brother. You have a blessed day.
All right. You too. Stay blessed. So what I did there was a subject to offer. He wants to cash out. This is a rental. Property's in great condition. If we could do something else, Joey will let me know. Has 250 offer. Asking 280 ARV, 290K. A new project, new build. Buyer. All right, that was a good call, though. Orlando, Florida. So that was a good one. We're gonna just say he rejected sub 2 offer. Rejected, cash offer at under 250K. Tagged you in Henderson Bridges.
Don't second guess yourself and don't be so afraid of failing that you create excuses.
Cool. Follow up on submitted offer. Let's go back to leads. Asking 300 average. Said he renovated the whole thing about doesn't need anything. Said he had a renter in there. Has more properties and looking to sell those as well. Doesn't want to deal with tenants anymore. Wants to move further. That's it. What's Brennan doing at 10 a.m., cuz? Let me open up, see if I got a chat.
Hi, you have reached Linda. I'm not here right now.
It's okay, Linda. Pick up the phone, sweetheart.
Hi, you have reached Linda. I'm not here right now. Leave a phone number and a message, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Appreciate the love, man.
Bye.
Appreciate the love, man. I should have had the said more natural light. I'm trying to get some natural light up in here, man. I love it, man. My boy Corey Alexander, man. What up, big dog? Peace and love, folk.
Hi, you have reached Linda. I'm not here right now. Leave a phone number and a message, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Have a good day. Bye.
What do you do on the days that you don't feel like? Every day I feel like eating. Every day I feel like driving in a nice car. Every day I feel like every single day of my life I feel like giving 100%. Every single day.
I'm debating if I want to put the camera in front of me, but I love to see my KPIs right here. And if I had the camera right here on my monitor, I can't see my KPIs. I mean, I always could put the whiteboard right here and do my KPIs here but I reset every day, and I'm not trying to have that whiteboard here every single day. Let's just see what the angle look like, though. Yeah, I'm not even really messing with it like that. What's this? Yeah, I'm not even messing with it, though. Let's see what it's looking like, though. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't like how it's so high up there. Yeah, I don't like that angle. Other angle was better. Yeah, I'm not feeling this angle. Let me see if I can't scoot my laptop over a little bit. Last time I had probably could do that. Not gonna answer, Nancy? Why not, sweetheart? Hey Siri, call Jose.
Calling Jose Tebow.
Hey, what's good, bro? I see you're going through some of the new leads. Okay. Did we wanna like pick which ones we wanted to do? Cause I was inside of one and then I was making the call and then I literally saw you like type it in the comment. It said Jose is or it said Joseph was typing a comment. I just don't want to, step on your toes or nothing. So, like I'm in Nancy Lewis right now. Were you in Nancy? Okay, I think I tried to skip over one. Let me go ahead and let me type this note in this one and then let me see which ones I hit because I've already moved one out of new because I got a hold of somebody and I made an offer. So give me 1 second. Let me Oh damn, he did 20. Nancy.
That was 4 days ago, but nobody touched that one yet. So there's 20 in there. If you want, you can take 10, and I'll take 10.
All right, so I touched a guy. His name was Henderson. I just called Nancy, which is for me that's number 4. Let's see. You hit Linda. All right, so let me just start from let me see. I think I called one other one, bro. Charles? Okay, you called Charles. Okay.
Continue from
All right, I'll start with Craig and go down to the bottom.
Yeah.
To the last one.
Yeah, which is Dorothy is the last one that hasn't been touched. Keep going down. Sean Hangley, you touched that one already.
Oh yeah. All right, cool. So I'll start with Craig. All right, bet. We're good. Thanks, bro. All right, later. All right. I'm just gonna write these down. Craig, Wayne, Duffy, Blanca, because I don't know how they should be here. Rosalinda, Perez, Adam, Woods. Yeah, I'm not liking this camera angle, G. So, actually, it is gonna go like this. Just like that. Put him up like that. Turn him. Ah. Look too close, huh? That's not bad. Man, that's not bad. All right. Yeah. Okay. Henderson. Let me run by Henderson real quick.
you do make a difference. That you are touching somebody's life. So don't be ashamed. Don't have regrets. Just live. Just make life better.
Just make life better.
Get knocked down, just keep getting up again. Because if your heart is beating, you're not dead. You're alive.
You're alive. Come on, man. Keep it together, camera. Or I really fold you, my nigga. All right, let's run up these calls, cousin. We locking somebody up. We getting, hey, whoever answer the phone getting an offer straight up. You want to sell your property? Let me take 2 minutes of your time to get you an offer. This real deal Holyfield, baby.
Yo.
Hey, Craig, how's it going?
Okay.
Good to hear. Listen, I was just calling about your property in Terrace. Were you still looking to sell that piece of property?
Who's this again?
Sorry, my name's Tyrell. Looking to purchase some property. Tyrell? Yes, sir.
Tyrell?
Tyrell.
How do you spell that?
T-Y, yeah, Tyrell. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Were you still looking to sell that piece of property in Cape Coral?
Well, I've been thinking about it, but
Okay.
I'm ready to make it happen.
I'm with you. What's got you thinking about selling, or what's holding you back from
I'm not
selling
getting
it, I
my
guess?
use out of it. What's holding
Okay.
me back? Well, I got some things to work out. I got furnishings in there. I got a deal. It should
Okay.
either the buyer's got to buy the furnishings, or I got to do something, hold a open house on it, or for furnishings, or what.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a lot of options there, I guess.
I'm with you. Well, listen, I mean, I'd love
But
to make it.
I imagine if I decide I'm gonna sell it definitely soon, I'd have to get the furnishings out of there.
You got to get the furniture out.
Isn't that true? Are you interested in buying the furnishings in there also?
Well, what kind of furnishing is it? Well, usually we'll purchase. Well, it depends. What do you want to do with the? You want to sell the furnishing, or you want to get rid of it? Is it old, or is it good? Good stuff?
It's well, it's a variety. I can for you example, I got two recliners in the front, one bedroom, small bedroom. This is one up in the front of the house in the middle. That uses for TV room, computer, and stuff like that. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of them's brand new. It's been set in once, and
Okay.
the other one is at minimal usage, very minimal, and it's like new. And I got another bedroom with a queen bed and deluxe mattress, memory foam and all that kind of thing. And it's never been slept on. Okay, I got another bedroom with a bed. A twin. It's never been slept on. I got a double bed that's been minimally used.
Uh-huh.
Got dining room set. It's top quality. Well, I think it's top. It's next to top quality.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the mirror finish, but it's got a nice finish.
Okay.
And solid wood. It's good. It's good quality. Let's put it that way. Good
All
quality.
right. All right.
Yeah, and the chairs to go with it, what else I got? The refrigerator you want to get rid of because it's beat up quite a bit. It was used when I put it someone else put it there.
Yeah.
Anyway, dressers and chest of drawers are like new, and some of them aren't even used, but they're not. They're smaller size in scale.
Okay.
You know, it isn't like and they're modern designs, straightforward, simple.
Okay.
Well, you'd have to see it. You'd have to see it.
Yeah,
I'm not
absolutely.
ready to sell it right now because, you know, you gotta see it. You want to see the house before you buy it, right?
So this is how we do things, Craig. If you're ready to sell the property, typically what we do is we have a conversation, and I just ask a few questions about the property, and then when I have everything that I need, I'll get you an offer. Usually I can do that right over the phone. This house is built in 2005, so I'm already kind of getting an idea of the condition based off of that. And then if you
Did I
like,
did I
if
did I tell you that it's Adams' house? It was built by Adams.
okay,
Just
built by
some people
Adam.
recognize the name, so
Okay,
I
and
thought
then
I'd mention that. It helps you determine what the
thank
house is
you.
like.
So then what we do is, once I get you an offer, which I can do on this call, and I'll do that here for you in a moment. Um, if you like the number I come up with, we'll get an agreement in place that we're gonna purchase it, and we'll go over the agreement together. If we're both good with everything there, then we'll sign it and we'll get it to our title company to get the process started. They're going to protect you as a seller, protect me as a buyer, and then we'll pick a closing date for when you like to receive your money. And you could pick whether you want to do that wire transfer or if you want a certified check, and title will distribute the funds accordingly. Does that sound all right?
Sounds all right but I'm not sure I want to initiate this action right now.
Okay. When are you thinking you'd want to seriously consider getting everything started?
Perhaps a couple of months.
Couple months?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this, Craig. Since we're here now, I'd love to just spend a couple more minutes with you, and get you an offer, and we can go from there. Are you the only
Okay.
person on the title?
Pardon me?
Is there anybody else on the deed? Anybody else's name on the
No.
deed?
No.
Okay. How's the structure and the foundation?
Structure. How was the structure? Structure's good. Well, there's a couple of spots where the stucco needs some patchwork. Now that you mention it, down low at the ground level where it's susceptible, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's just repainted in the past 2 years. Exterior. Roofs put on in 18, January, February 18. Irma had ripped the old one off there, more or less.
What year was that? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
About January, February of 18,
Okay.
2018. Well, Ian took care of the back porch. Lanai, you just want to call it. It's a porch to me. Screen-in porch. It's under the house. It's integral with the house structure.
Sure.
What I'm trying to say. It's not an add-on thing. And anyway, yeah, Irma took out all the screens and messed up the door. So I just got that replaced. That's all taken care of. I mean, Ian did that. Did I say Irma? Ian did that. Yeah, so that's all new, and
Okay.
the floor back on the back porch is porcelain tile, 20 inch or so by 20-inch squares. Very nice tile. I'm not too happy with the installer, how he did it, but it's beautiful tile, actually. But anyway,
Okay.
yeah.
How's the
Well, other stuff, all other small stuff. Like this concrete driveway should be sealed. Should put us. I should have done that a while back.
Okay.
All that should be sealed. And sidewalk also.
Okay.
There's shutters on the. Did I tell you there's plenty of shutters all the way around the house mounted? Accordion types across the rear, and the front and side have colonial style. Type of louvers in the front,
Uh-huh.
Hinged open. They hinge open and close, and they hinge side to side. I should say they're not Caribbean type. Hinge side to side.
Okay.
Heavy duty stuff, reinforced.
Okay, good.
Security screws on them, stuff
Okay.
like that. Anyway, so when a hurricane comes along, or nobody's there like now, it's kept wrapped up nice and tight.
Good. Okay. How's the electrical or how old is the electrical and the plumbing?
Well, it was built in '05.
Okay.
But now that you bring that up, I have to make you aware, so you're aware that the city is is expected to be ready to install a municipal water supply and sewers in my area.
Okay.
Next summer, at the latest, I think, possibly even towards the end of this summer. It's hard to say for sure because they tell you one thing. They were going to do this 10 years ago, and they keep backing it up for one reason or another, flooding or hurricanes or something, for some reason or another. But it looks like that will happen. I think it'll hold firm their plans right now because
Okay.
everybody else is done. This is the last section, or the second to last section to be done. So
Okay.
that will create an assessment,
Sure.
a pretty hefty one too.
Okay.
I don't know the details on that. But
No worries.
I do know that it'll be. You have a choice. You can either pay it straight up, or you could add it to your tax bill over 20 years or something like that. Follow me?
I'm following you.
Okay. Just be sure you're aware.
Thank you.
And what else? That's about it. AC's on the outside there. It's on structure, but it just reminds me. That's 11. I put that in, and I think it was 2011. It's a Carrier high efficiency heat pump. And did I cover it all? So you realize I'm currently well and septic, which are both good shape.
They're both what?
Yeah, they're both in good shape.
In good shape. Okay.
Yeah. But as part of this upgrade, or they call it an upgrade. That's there's I like it the way it is right now, but they're not having it. As a part of this municipal water and sewer coming in, you'll have to, I'm told that you'll have to disable the well and pull the septic tank out
Okay.
and disable that system. And, yeah, okay. Now that's about, excuse me, that's about all I have.
No
Any
worries.
other questions?
Yeah, so the kitchen and the bathrooms, have those ever been updated since you've been in the house?
Yeah, when I moved into the house, I had to install shower rods, towel hangers, towel rods, hoops and so forth, all that kind of thing. And none of that was there. I don't think the house had ever been used, frankly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that I had to do that kind of thing. And I put Venetian blinds, 1-inch blade aluminum, bladed Venetian blinds around all the windows. And what am I missing? Along the way, there's been both hurricanes took out my water tanks for the water conditioner, sulfur remover, sulfur remover and softener.
Okay.
They knocked them over. Last time I was down there was before Ian.
Okay.
That was on my list of things to do. I was going to have that bracketed over to the wall of the top of the tanks bracketed into the side wall of the house, and I didn't get to it. Son of a gun. So now Ian comes along and knocks them over again, and when that happens, things get damaged. So
Right.
that's been replaced. Just,
Okay.
last year.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That's all I
Okay.
can think of, man.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
When I moved in, I put a new water pump in because it wasn't really on general, just for the heck of it. Actually, the well hadn't been. The well where the pump was set
Yeah.
was proper for the groundwater level at the time, 5 years prior, but it was going down. So it started sucking some air.
Okay.
I had to have it extended down another 30, 40 feet. And so, yeah, I had a new pump put on it at that time. The old one was hardly used. But anyway,
Okay.
that's
I
about all I got.
No, that's good, Craig.
There's a system for sprinkling the lawn and all that. That's all I believe.
Okay. Okay. That's all helpful for me. Uh, did you do any change out any vanities or cabinets or backsplash or appliances and floors in the kitchen or the bathrooms? Or update anything or
Well, I
do any
put
renovations?
it's got a push-in range and push-in refrigerator. I didn't change them.
Yeah, okay. I'm just
And I would imagine you'd want to change it because the refrigerator's pretty beat up. It's probably old when it was put there. I didn't put it there. But there was no there was a regular exhaust bonnet over the range, and basically put a light on the range. But I pulled that out and put a GE profile combination convection oven microwave in there, and yeah, it's a good machine. It's virtually new, it's hardly been used.
Okay. Alrighty. So
There is garbage disposal. There's push in dishwasher, typical installation in the lower cabinets.
okay. Okay. Now, are you living in the property currently?
Well, I go down there when I can. My ideal situation is to go down there in the wintertime, but I have been having trouble doing that for one reason or another lately.
Yeah, why is that?
Because the winters down there are extraordinarily nice.
Yeah.
Not
What?
so much up here in Illinois.
Oh, okay. I got you. What's been the most difficult part about getting down to the piece of property?
Unfinished business up north here.
Okay. I'm with you. You living full time in Illinois, or do you live, or you just there temporarily?
No, this is my permanent residence up here.
Okay, gotcha.
Always has been.
Yeah, gotcha.
Born and raised in Illinois. Land of Lincoln. How about that?
You know, all my well, everybody on my dad's side of my family was raised in Illinois, but I've
Oh,
never made it out there because I was raised by my mom. So I've never had a chance to go out there, but everybody on my dad's side raised in Illinois, and I've been wanting to go there all my life. So,
oh. Well, we have beautiful summers up here. That too, are you down in Florida?
no,
Where you
actually,
at?
no, I'm actually I live in California. I'm born and raised in California.
Oh, did I not? Where
My phone
are you?
number, my business line is a 469 area code. That's what I
Oh,
use
okay.
for all handling all my business. But my if I were to call you on my personal line, I'd have a California number. But we're purchasing a lot of properties in Florida, and we do a lot of business in Florida. And so I use and Texas. So I have a 469 area code for that. But that's that, you know. So how far away is the property from where you stay at, Craig?
Hang on a second.
Uh-huh.
So what was the question?
Oh no, I was just curious. So is the property vacant, or is it being used for anything? I know you said you don't have much use for it.
The Florida property
Yes, the Florida property.
you're talking about? Well, yeah, I use it when I can, which hasn't been very much.
Okay.
I can't. I just told you I have trouble getting down there.
Excuse me. Okay.
Can't use it if you aren't there.
That's true. Well, Craig, I mean, I want to get you an offer. What price were you looking to get for it?
Uh, who's paying the costs, closing costs?
We take care of closing costs. We can do that. We
Okay,
typically
that'd
do.
be $350 to you. If you pay the closing costs.
You want 350?
Yep. Too much, right?
No, I was just taking notes. I'm curious how you came up with the 350.
Well, that's what I think it's worth.
Alrighty. I'll tell you what,
Hey, I
Craig.
gotta get going.
Yeah,
I
let
gotta
me
get
get you
going.
an offer. Let me get you an offer. I got everything I need. If you stay on the line with me, let me go over this with my partner Joey really quick, and I'll put myself on mute for a couple seconds, and I'll get you an offer here in maybe the next minute and a half. If just stay on the line with me, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So here we go. Craig, we can do cash. Um, hey Craig, you still there? Real quick, I had one more question for you. What time frame were you hoping to close in?
Well, it's a little premature here, but
Oh yeah, he said he's 2 to 3 months away.
I guess probably 3 months,
3 months.
maybe 4, 3.
Got
I
it.
gotta take care of your furnishings deal.
Yeah, so typically we'll purchase property as is. You let us know, if we can work out a deal, you let us know what you want to do with the furniture. Um, if we can give you a couple extra bucks for the furniture, we'll deal with it. Or, if you want it moved out, we'll work all those details out. But we'll purchase the property as is. You don't have to lift a finger and pick up a broom or anything. So, give me a second and I'll come back with an offer for you, okay?
Okay, you looking for me to hold here again?
Yeah, yeah, just stay on the line with me. Give me about 2 minutes and I'll have an offer for you.
Okay.
Okay, now we need to look at 339 as is. So let's do the novation real quick. So we'll go as is about 340. Get that real estate commission out of there. We're at 306. And then let's just say we wanted to pop a quick little 20,000 assignment fee. Novate as is 340. Commish minus 20K fee. That's as is. If we were going to do a cash deal, ARV, I would say ARV, I'd say like, it's tough because all we have is as is comps. We have one property here, fully renovated. It's a corner lot next to the lake. Hey Craig, I got one more question for you that I'm hoping that you can answer for me. This will help me out tremendously. You there?
Yeah.
I'm looking at a piece of property. I'm looking at a piece of property on Northeast 18th Place, not North
Hang
18th.
on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, try it now. What were you saying?
Yeah, I'm looking at a piece of property. It's on a corner lot, and it's got, is that a lake that I'm seeing? That's right there? Like
What, on a lake or canal?
a canal. It's a canal. Okay. Okay. How much do you think it holds value if you have a property on the canal?
You mean off or on? You mean on or off a canal? What do you mean?
Yeah, yeah,
I
like
think
on the
people would.
canal. On the
Some
canal.
people. Some people would find it probably to them more worth probably more being on a canal, but it's you
Yeah.
know, see the canals out in that area aren't what you might be thinking. There aren't sea walls there, and it's that salt water, ocean salt water.
Uh-huh.
These are interior canals are really pretty much big ditches, and they use them for water management.
Okay.
They're very creative in their water management in Cape Coral. They take their water runoff and dump it in the canals.
Okay, so it
And
doesn't sound like people get in the canal and swim much.
you wouldn't want to swim in it.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't think. I wouldn't want to swim in it. Let's put it
I
that
wouldn't
way.
want to swim in it.
There's boating goes on. I mean, they're long canals. They go to different places, and there is sections to it where it's more resembles a small lake.
Sure, sure.
It's about water management. And then they take on the supply side, they run two water pipes out to each residence. One is
Yeah.
for irrigation, and one is for potable water. And
Uh-huh.
and the irrigation one, that water comes from the canals.
Okay. Okay.
Pretty smart, huh?
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
anyway,
Now is your property 1,700 square feet or 1,900? Because I'm getting two different forms of information on that.
I can't tell you for sure. I haven't
Okay.
thought about it in a while.
Okay.
But I would think it's more like 17.
Perfect. That's what I'm gonna go with. Give me about 60 more seconds and I'll have something for you. I needed your help with that. I really appreciate it, Craig. I'll be right back with
Okay.
you. Okay, 1 second.
Sure.
Alright. So I'm gonna say ARV's like 450. Maybe I'll do like 425 to be a little conservative. And he wants he's talking about 350. That's what he thinks it's worth. Yeah, no. One sec. Renovated. Yeah. Has pool. Okay. We're gonna use 425. We would need to be at not 300, 285. How does this work? Okay, here we go. So we'd probably be able to move this at 270. So we need to be at 250. Let's say 255 MAO. So we're gonna be at 230. Anchor. 240. All right, here we go. Let's make an offer, guys. We are going to make an offer. We got a cash offer for 230, and then we can get you more. But listen, it's still gonna cost us some money. Holly sell it for 400 on the back end. We have to pay commission and spend 60 grand. All right, Craig, I'm ready for you. You still there?
Yeah.
Okay, let me tell you what we're looking at, okay? So as promised, I wanted to get you an offer, and we got one. Here's what we're seeing. If we're gonna come in and purchase the property, this is what we do. We purchase property and we renovate them. After we renovate them, we sell them on the market. So what we're seeing is if we wanted to do that with your property, we can if we renovated it, we can probably sell it on the market for about 400,000, maybe a little more. The only problem we're seeing is we can't compare this to any newly built property, and there's a few properties that are new construction in the area, and they were built like last year, and they're selling for about one of them sold for 425,000, and some of them are selling upwards of 500,000. But since your property is not a new build, we can't pull that same value. So we estimate we could probably sell it for about 400, maybe 410. But that's if we come in and we completely renovate it. And to do a complete renovation for your property, it's just all cosmetic stuff, right? That's pretty much what I gathered from what you and I went over and the information you gave me.
There wouldn't be any. You wouldn't be. You'd be. It wouldn't be worthwhile doing that because there's nothing to do. There's just small stuff that, like I got a funky clocking situation in one of the bathrooms. There's the toilet's it's a throne room for the toilet in the master. So
Okay.
yeah, some caulk around the floor there is a little funky. It should be redone. Stuff like that. And I don't know what you would do unless if you want to.
So this is what we do, Craig. We come in and we do full renovations. So we're in 2024. So we do like the countertops, marble or granite. We'd either restain the cabinets or completely replace them, backsplash, all new appliances, the floors, paint, recessed lighting everywhere, laminate flooring throughout wherever it makes sense, and then we'd completely, fully renovate the 2 or 3 bathrooms that you have, the 2 bathrooms that we have, new vanities, floors, complete new showers, showers and tubs if there's a tub, paint and all that good stuff. That's what we specialize in. We
So
also
you'd be tearing out all like new things, but the kitchen countertops, for example, are laminate tops, and
Right.
so you would want to upgrade that to marble or granite. That'd be
Correct.
See, in my mind, that would be a downgrade because what's there is beautiful.
Absolutely.
And I don't know, granite and marble, I'm just not impressed with. I'm sorry, I don't
Yeah.
get it. You got maintenance on it, I think, on marble and granite, don't you? It's got a seal and stuff like that.
Are you in like a community where it's like like an age like 55 and older community or something by chance?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you could say that. I'm not too. I can't really.
Do you have any property owners in the neighborhood that are millennials or they're not like elderly or 55 and older?
Well, there is some.
Okay.
There's a couple. I'm,
Okay.
I don't know the neighbors, but
Right.
I have enough time down there to know all the neighbors. But there's a few. I don't know.
No worries. No worries. The reason I asked is because in order like for us to get the most value, we have to come in and add the value in order to get it back once we sell the property on the market. So that's why we come in and we look to do a full renovation. That's the only way we would be able to sell it for the 400 to 410,000. That's the only way. If we didn't do that, this is what it would look like. Okay? Your property as it sits is somewhere worth somewhere between 320 and like 340, right? And there's a property that sold for just that, and it's completely as is, nothing was renovated. It looks good, it looks great. It just nothing was upgraded. And so let's just run through the scenario with you, right? If you were to get a realtor and put it on the market yourself, they would probably list it for 345. There's one now listed for 260, 500, but that's a new build, fully renovated. So they would probably list it for about 345, 350. And let's say somebody came in and purchased it for 340, right? Then you just back out real estate commissions, you back out closing costs, obviously, because you'd be in charge of that, but you know that. And then after those fees, right, that's about what you got, closing costs, realtor commissions, that could probably be somewhere around 30,000. Um, and then you'd get your net that you would walk away with, which would probably be maybe around 300, but maybe between 300 and 310. Um, and then that's, if you get an offer at 340. What we're offering to do is come in and purchase this cash as is, and you don't have to pay realtor commissions, closing costs. We'll cover that. And then you don't have to worry about, coming up and down from the property, which I know you're in Illinois, so that could be beneficial to you. You don't have to come down at all to the property, maybe all but one time, so we can get access and we can close, as quick as possible, as soon as you'd like. And so for that, those are the numbers. And so, like I said, if we wanted to get 400, 410, we're gonna spend probably well around 50,000 to do that's just a full renovation though. That's all cosmetic, completely redone to the nines. That's the kind
What does that cost you?
about it'll be around or above, more than likely above 50,000 to do a full cosmetic inside and out, kitchens, bathrooms, everything that I mentioned. Exterior, maybe paint and that's it. So to do that, if we were gonna spend that kind of money, we'd be able to sell it for around 400,000, right? So we can get this done for you. That's what it would cost us. And we have crews, so we do get good prices on our crews and material and labor cost. But that's what we're coming up with now. But we can do this for you, and we can do a cash deal and no
What was
hassle
your
to.
bottom line number here?
So our bottom line number, we got approved for, where are we at here? To get this done cash and to, get this property off your hands. You don't ever have to touch it or worry about it or come see it ever again. We got approved between 235 and 245 cash.
You gotta be kidding me. 245 cash? Are you serious? You and me are not doing the same thing. You're wearing the two different worlds here. You want to do things that you don't need to do, and told me that up front.
Well, we could
Wasting
do.
all-
Well, that's a cash
wasting my-
deal. No, I understand,
Wait.
Craig. If we can get you a little bit more, I mean, I know that's too far off.
No, we shouldn't even be talking. We're not in the same.
Well,
same
well,
bucket.
as your property sits, it's probably worth around 320 to 330. If you sold it on the market with the realtor, you back out the commissions and the closing costs, you're going to be around or under 300.
What's the commissions? What are they getting these days?
So with commission and closing costs, we usually factor about between like 9 to 10%. That's commission on the seller and the buyer side, and then all closing costs and everything associated with that. So we estimate about 9%, between 9 and 10%. Like I mentioned, that's between 30 and $35,000. If yeah, right. So it is.
Too high.
It's crazy. I mean, and it's like they're only going up, right? I mean, everything's going up, but so I mean, if you looked at it like I'm just looking at a property right around the corner from yours that sold for we got 325, 339. This one's on Northeast 20th Street. We got one on 2109 Northeast 20th Street sold for 325. This property here is 1900 square feet, so it's a little bit bigger than yours. So it's probably shooting for the stars a little bit when I said your property, is worth maybe like 330, 340. Honest, it's probably more worth like 315 ish, maybe 320. And then that just comes down to, again, right, if you were to list it with a realtor, and I'm just giving you the
This house you were just quoting on 20th.
2109. What's the
Age of the-
age? This one is a 2006 build. It's on a 10,454 square foot lot, and
You say it was built in
it's
2000.
2006, and it just sold at the end of February, the 28th. And it's just on Northeast 20th Street. So just a left hand and then a right hand turn, it'll be the second house on your left. If you were to pull out your driveway and go right and then turn left on 21st Ave and then turn right on 20th, it'd be your second house to the left. And that one sold for 325. So I'm not making these numbers up. I just look at the data and the numbers, and that's how I come up with a figure. And now I know. Uh-huh.
I think that's the other side of the canal.
Nope, this one's on the same side.
Oh, okay, well, I don't have a map in front of me. I'm trying to get my bearings from what you're telling me.
So you're on 18th, right?
Yeah, right.
Right.
You
So
got
20.
street and terraces.
Yep. So 21st is
North. I'm on Northeast 18th Terrace.
Gotcha. So Northeast 20th Street is just one. It's technically one street over. It's just right across the open space that your house is facing. It's
Oh, the huge wide open space in the middle of the area.
Yep, it's just right on the other side of that, the property that I'm looking at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then another one right on that same street sold for 339, and that's 1,861 square feet property with a little bit bigger lot built in 2005, and that sold for 339 just in December. That one, the address is 1938. That's also on Northeast 20th Street. So when I came up with our offer, I just looked at these properties and I said, well, if Craig was to go with a realtor, which you can do that, and you can list it for 340, 350, it'll probably sell for what these other properties sold for because they're pretty much identical properties, with a few differences like the square
Well,
footage.
I won't sell it for that. That's simple. I won't sell it for that. Period.
Yeah.
Okay, man.
Yeah, I'm just
Got
telling
some-
you what what your property is worth. For what it's worth. You know, thought we could go over it together. So that's what we saw, and that's how we came up with our figure. Now, obviously,
Okay.
a cash deal doesn't work. Would you be open to, if we had a little bit more time to get this done for you, say 90 days, and we can get you a little bit more, maybe closer to 300? Would you be open to that?
Now you have to go over 300. Listen, I'll
Yeah,
take
I
your
mean
name.
anything over 300 we would be losing money, and you know that's kind of just what it comes down to, at the end of the day.
What was your name again? I'll take
Ty
your name and phone
Tyrell. Okay.
in case I change my mind, but I'm not inclined to do that.
It's all
So
good, Craig. Yes, sir, it's Tyrell.
And what's your phone?
My phone, 469. Excuse me, I'm a little bit stuffed up. I got sick over the weekend. So that's
Oh,
469 728 8915.
okay. And your business name?
Dedicated Properties. Now, before I let you go, Craig, I got one more question for you, and you let me know. You just let me know straight up, because these are a couple of ways we could purchase the property, but there are some other ways that and we actually would prefer to do it these other ways sometimes. But are you do you have the property own the property free and clear, or do you have a mortgage remaining balance?
There's no encumbrances on it.
Okay. Um, Here's a scenario. You just let me know yes or no. We can purchase the property. We can get you the price that you're looking to get, 350. And we can straight up work out a deal where, if you're open to it, if you don't need all the cash up front, we can set up payments if you gave us some time to make payments to you.
I don't think so. It's not. I don't want to get tied up in complications. No. Thanks for the offer, but no.
Sure thing. All right, Craig, keep in touch, okay? I'll follow up with you in a few weeks and see where you stand, all right?
Yeah, make it a month.
No worries. All right,
Make it
Craig, you
2
enjoy
months.
Okay, no
I
worries,
just.
Craig.
All right. So long.
All right, take care. Well, there you have it. Rejected cash offer of 235, 245K. Novation. Novation. Which is damn, I forgot. What's the absolute best you would do? Let me call him back. I forgot to ask him. Listen, can I have to call him back, bro. I have to get his best number. Hey Craig, sorry, it's Tyree. I had one more thing for you. Um, we spent an hour on the phone, so I wanted to make sure I got this out really quick. Now, I know you mentioned in the beginning 350. I went over some of the other properties that we're selling in the area. I mean, considering what we do and how we do things, we pay cash, no commissions or closing costs with us. I mean, you know, we get this done hassle free for you. What's the absolute best you'd be willing to do?
No, I'm not even going to discuss it anymore. You guys are trying to do something different than probably is appropriate here. You're looking for a different kind of house, I think.
Well, like I mentioned, we purchase a few different ways. I mean, we can look at this as a rental property possibly, and have a higher price. Cash doesn't work for you. It's just that 230, 240, that doesn't work. If we had a little bit more time, like I said, we can probably get closer to 300, but we can't overpay for a property, if it's not worth
No, I
that.
understand it. I
You know,
understand. I
yeah,
get it. I'm not faulting you or anything. I mean,
yeah,
you aren't on it. You aren't doing it for nothing.
yeah.
Doing
I'm
what
just
you
trying to be
do, but
reasonable and fair. I mean,
it just doesn't seem like a match. It's like
yeah.
I don't think we can do anything together.
What's
Okay, so
what's
listen. Have a nice day.
what's the
And
absolute best you'd be willing to do though, Craig? So I have something to work with.
no. We're done. We're done. We're done. Unless I change my mind down the road, which is quite possible. Who knows? Okay. Have a good day. Bye.
All right, Craig. He said nothing under 300. Okay, he rejected that offer. Oh, that's a good call. Oh, offers made. Cash 235, 245. Okay. What's a full cosmetic? I mean, it would still be 43,000, right? Might be able to do 290. That's to move it at 290. We would still need it at 250 or something. So I got cash, Novate, um, Novation. What was it? So we'll go like 235 times point 0.9 minus, yeah, we're still gonna be under, we'd still be under, 300. So I'd follow up and okay. would you consider a price? Would you consider an offer for the full 350,000? Would you give it? Full 350,000, you give us time. With Craig. Excuse me. Go ahead and turn some music back on. What's that? Oh. Okay. All right. Turn some tunes on. And I'll be right back.
I've been homeless. I wanted to give my life up. I have had everything thrown at me, but I rose above it because I know who I am inside. The question is, do you know who you are inside?
The challenge for many of us is that we got to see past our present pain and into the fruitfulness of the future.
This life is short, you know? If you get into something, get into it. And if you're not into it, don't be into it. A lot of people have a hard time defining themselves. They define themselves by failure because they failed. You're not your failures, you're you.
You would not settle if you could see what was on the other side of hanging in there.
Life is not easy. It is not. Don't try to make it that way. Life's not fair. It never was. It isn't now, and it won't ever be. Do not fall into the trap of feeling like you're a victim.
If you came from a place where you had nothing, that's everything that you need.
I need you to focus on why you were born in the first place. Why are you here on earth for this particular time? What are you doing here? Those people who dream big have a different kind of life than the people who don't dream.
There's still time, never say. there's still time. What are you working on right now? Because sometimes in life, all you got is that one thing. You are on a journey.
So you are what you are in this world. That's either one or two things. Either you're somebody or you're nobody.
The trial, the tribulation, the adversity, the giant is not your assassin. The giant is your opportunity. Are you going to complain in the face of conflict, or are you going to seize the opportunity?
You can't stay down. No matter what is thrown your way, you got something called combat power.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
The champion is the one that never lets the sun catch them sleeping. Every single day, I'm going to do everything in my power to become a victor and not a victim.
I'm a winner. I'm going to win.
It takes grit. It takes sacrifice. It takes time.
And no matter the losses, no matter the circumstances, you don't give up on your life. You keep living, you keep fighting.
Stop dreaming and start chasing, but most importantly, you gotta become.
Aspire to make a difference.
Even when you feel like, no, I can't be hit this hard. No way I can get up from this. That's when you're just starting.
Some of you don't even realize you have unfinished business. You need to go back where you left off with a new perspective. Go back to the gym. Go back to the drawing board. Go back to the business. Go back to the relationship. Go back to the burning building. You have unfinished business. All you got to do is show up with a new game plan and a new perspective. You got to finish business.
You have unfinished business. You got work to do. Perspective is everything. Let's go. I need you to hear me loud and clear. How you see this thing is everything. You cannot change the past, but you can change your perspective about it. You gotta see this thing differently. Stop complaining about the divorce. Stop complaining about the job loss. Stop complaining about the relocation. Your viewpoint is your advantage. Thank you for breaking up with me. Here's what you did. You opened up another opportunity for somebody else to come into my life. Thank you for firing me. You gave me an opportunity to explore entrepreneurship. I'm not bitter, I'm better. Perspective is what changes the game.
Here's the deal. If you get to the top of the tree, all the fruit from the bottom at the top is gonna be there, son. So I don't need you focusing on cars and money and stuff. You're gonna get that. I need you to focus on why you were born in the first place. Why are you here on earth for this particular time? What are you doing here? You need to tell you that you owe you something. I don't want nothing from you but for you to leave this room and know what you want. What do you want in your marriage? What do you want with your son and your daughter? What do you want in your health? What do you want financially? Like, how much money do you want to make a year? What do you want to drive? How do you want to live? Stop just waking up like an accident. What do you want? And then once you find out what you want, spend the rest of your natural life waking up and going after it. The reason why I speak with so much passion, E.T., why do you speak with so much authority? Because I'm talking about my life, not something that I read. I ate out of trash cans. You ain't got to start with the two-parent background. You ain't got to start with wealth. You ain't got to start with your parents graduated. It's not the hand that you dealt. You got rich kids who own drugs. You got rich kids who committed suicide. You got rich kids who don't know their purpose in life. It's not the hand that you was dealt, baby. It's how you play your hand. Every opportunity is the last opportunity. Every opportunity, I have to reprove myself again. Every opportunity, I'm still nervous. E.T., you've been doing this for years. Why are you so nervous? Because the day you become content, the day you stop evaluating yourself, the day you stop growing, the day you stop getting better is the day you die. Is the day the person who's trying to catch you will get you. and I ain't where I want to be. And I'm like, God, I ain't where I want to be. And he was like, you stop being a victim. I said, what you mean a victim? Well, it ain't my fault my mom got pregnant at 17. It ain't my fault my daddy wasn't there. It ain't my fault they couldn't get along. It ain't my fault. He said, boy, you grown. You ain't 10 no more. The decisions you make right now is up to you. You crying about something that happened to you when you was a kid. You ain't even no kid no more. You a grown man. Take full ownership. The stupid stuff you doing, your parents didn't make you play no video games. What you crying about? So what your daddy wasn't there? Your mama ended up getting married. What you crying about? He went to work every day. He never beat you. He never abused you. Your mama did the best she knew how to do. What you crying about? You grew up in a house. What you crying about? You've been lazy your whole life, and now somebody told you you can make 6 figures, and you go knock on the door 100 times, and your body say you a lie. You ain't never gave 100%. In order to knock on the door 100 times, you're going to have to get 120. Get up out of here. You can't do this. And you're going to have to fight and fight and fight and fight. And most of you won't be successful, not because you can't do it, but you can't outlast your old you long enough to get to your new.
Your mind has to seek discomfort. It has to seek these difficult tasks. You have to enjoy it. And you have to figure out a way to make your mind enjoy those things. And some people it comes easy, and some people it doesn't. Some people it takes a long time. I always tell people the best thing you could ever do is force yourself to a schedule. Just write it down. Like today I have to do an hour on the treadmill. I have to do an hour, no matter what. Even if you're walking on it, you're doing an hour on a treadmill. The next time you're going to do it, okay, you did an hour and this is the amount of miles you got in. Next time you're gonna, add 3 miles. Put an extra 3 miles in that 1 hour. And just keep doing things like that. Write down, today I'm gonna do 100 push-ups, and I'm gonna do 100 sit-ups, and I'm gonna do 100 chin-ups. That's today. And then force yourself. Force yourself to adhere to a schedule. Make a Monday, Wednesday, Friday workout schedule. Give yourself some time off, Like don't even crush yourself to the point where you can't do it. Make it so that you really appreciate those Tuesdays and Thursdays. But on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, you're gonna get after it, and this is what you're gonna do. Most people just try to go work out, and you're kind of aimless, and you show up, and you pick up the jump rope, and you jump a little rope, maybe you hit the heavy bag a little bit, maybe you do some curls, but you don't really have an aim. That's why people like to hire trainers, because a trainer will tell you what to do. Well, you can tell yourself what to do. If you don't have money for a trainer, you don't even have to have equipment. With bodyweight squats, sit-ups, chin-ups, push-ups, you could give yourself a brutal full bodyweight workout. And you can find these for free on YouTube. There's a ton of them. There's a ton of these bodyweight workouts you could do. Just force yourself. Write it down. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I'm gonna do 100 push-ups, I'm gonna do 100 chin-ups, I'm gonna do 100 sit-ups. Even if it takes me all the day. Even if I have to do 10 and 10 and 10 and keep going all day, that's what you do. Do 10 push-ups, take a break for 20 minutes, do another 10. But get those 100 in. I don't believe in half-assing things. This life is short. If you get into something, get into it. And if you're not into it, don't be into it. And I think that insanity and greatness are next-door neighbors, and they borrow each other's sugar. That's my that's what I've always said. There's something about mastery, like true mastery, that requires you to shut off massive areas of your life. There's a lot of people that are scared of their ability to do something that's difficult. I don't know if I could force myself to be disciplined. I don't know if I could force myself to take that kind of action. Well, if you do force yourself to take that kind of action, you don't have that question anymore. That question, I don't know if I can do it. Well, you're doing it. So you obviously can do it. Can you do it tomorrow? We did it today. Or can you do it tomorrow? Just do it. You get so much more benefit out of a struggle that you choose to embark in versus a struggle that life throws upon you. Get out there and go and do something. Just go. And then in the middle of doing it, it'll become easy. Even if it's not easy, even if it's hard, it's easier than not doing it and wishing that you had done it.
It is time for you to show up. It is time for you to show out. And there will be obstacles that you must face. And for each obstacle, It will represent something about you. Your greatest victories, your greatest failures. But nevertheless, you must rise above it, and you must conquer every obstacle that comes your way. Are you strong enough? Are you willing enough? Do you have what it takes to do what's necessary to adapt and overcome?
So while you fighting and you clawing to get to the next level, let me tell you something. If you're that person out there trying to buy your way to the top, I want to let you know something, King and Queen. You can't buy a legacy. This you must earn.
See the big dogs, they won't give you the opportunity. You're gonna have to take it. You're gonna have to sleep in your car. You're gonna have to sleep on that floor. You're gonna have to cry them tears. But we're not gonna be crybabies. We're gonna be lions. You know when a lion is injured, when a lion is bleeding, he licks his wounds and he keeps walking.
But the time has come for you to succeed, for you to believe, for you to stand tall, for you to understand that you got a mission. And your mission is not done yet. Today is that day. And when and if tomorrow comes for you, be even more powerful. Be stronger than you've ever been. Rectify in yourself. Believe in yourself. Keep that faith in yourself. Don't let the outside interference stop your growth. Don't let those that doubted you and said that you did not have it hold you back. Don't let the losses keep you down. Because if you're down, how would you understand what it means to get up? What is good about being miserable? Resurrect yourself from the pit of darkness, because misery doesn't have the right to control your life, your mind, your abilities, your faith within yourself is all that you need. The steps that you take in your life, it's a process within itself. It won't be easy, but you don't deserve easy. Easy is not something that you should be looking for. Embrace all of the challenges that are necessary, but you continue to fight forward. You continue to believe in yourself. When the rest of the world says no to you, you say yes to yourself. You say yes, I believe. You say yes, I can do it. You say yes, nothing can stop me. Let it be known within you. Because no matter what's happening, no matter what's going on around you, you are responsible for what you think within you. Your mind does matter. And if you put the wrong things inside of your mind, the best things won't come out. The best of you won't show up. Because you allowed everything around you to destroy you. To destroy your dreams. And your dreams are limitless. They never die. There's gonna be a lot of things swimming beneath your feet. There's gonna be a lot of things that's gonna try to drag you down. But you're not in the business to drown. You're in the business to live. Do not starve yourself from the beauty of life. You must have the ability to nourish your mind. You must have the ability to nourish your soul.
If you want to be great, oh man, prepare to get up off that mat. The aspirations, the dreams of what it takes, the commitment to hard work, but more importantly, how many lumps you've got to take. That's when your survival skills have to kick in, and hopefully you've trained enough in your mental preparation and really believe enough in yourself to get up. Because, you know, everybody, I think we always said, the easiest thing to do is hold that trophy. That's the easiest thing to do in this process. And that's only going to be for a very short amount of time. The work, the will, the commitment. Like I said, getting up when you're knocked down. I mean, you know, throughout Kobe's career and Michael's career, LeBron's career, Dwayne's career, Magic Johnson's career, there's always going to be these struggles that or challenges that you have to get over. And the hardest part is in you trying to be one of the best in the game, there's going to be a tension with it, right? You're put on a pedestal and you fall even harder, you know, when you do. So I really had to learn how much you have to prepare. You have to live it. You have to want it so bad to where you'll sacrifice those Saturday nights or Friday nights with your friends.
Live your life like you're the hero in your movie. And right now, pretend you're in the part of the movie that starts and it shows you as a loser.
If I got to fight to get you in the gym, that's a problem.
I'm just saying, for real, some of you broke and you still entertained. I'm talking about those of you who are complaining about your job. You ain't got no money and you sitting here complaining about, but then you watching all the TV programs.
I'm never gonna feel like doing the things that are tough or difficult or uncertain or scary or new, so I need to stop waiting until I feel like it. We all have a habit of hesitating.
The idea isn't gonna execute itself. And the book isn't going to write itself, and the weights out in the gym, they're not going to move themselves. You have to do it, and you have to do it now.
But there's a motherfucker out there who wants what you have, who wants the position you are, who wants the job you have, who wants the wife that you have, or the husband. There's someone out there hungry and wants everything you can have.
But if you're lazy, man, I don't want to talk to you. I won't deal with you. You're going to make me feel dumber. You know, you're going to lower my level. I don't think so.
The reason why you so lazy is not because you don't have the ability. You so lazy because your dream's so small.
I believe in myself every day. I know I make mistakes. I know I'm not perfect. But I am not lazy. You can keep sleeping. I'm going to keep working.
They say things like, I'll start Monday. It's not my fault. It's not fair. I'm too damn tired. Or my personal favorite, I don't have enough time. They have a loser mentality through and through, and until they recognize that the problem is them, they'll never improve.
I know many talented people who had a great deal of potential, but they never realized their greatness, and they will end up going to their grave with all their good stuff still in them.
You will be tested, and how you face that test and how you overcome that test determines the rest of your life.
You got to have something that is inside you, something that fires you up, something that drives you, something that gives you more power than you've ever had in your life.
Your life comes down to your decisions, and if you change your decisions, you will change everything.
The best of the best, they don't sleep, they keep working. But what are you going to do?
Where do I start? And when's the best time to start? I have a very simple answer for that. Here and now.
At some point in life, you will lose your balance and fall for the first time.
Get back up and try again.
At some point in life, you will fall for the second time. Get back up and try again.
At some point in life, you will fall for the third time, fall for the fourth time. Get back up and try again.
Falling one time is not a failure. It's the start of your journey. The pain of failing is temporary. It will not last. No matter how many times you get knocked down, you get up again. Get knocked down for the 5th time. Get back up and try again. There are no quick fixes in life. Anything of real worth will take struggle and perseverance.
Success is a journey. What is most important, that one simply does their absolute best and remains persistent.
We learn little from victory, much more from defeat. Stay focused. Even if you fall 1,000 times, you just keep getting up and trying again and again and again. Your start does not determine how you're going to finish. Every day is a new opportunity to reach that goal, to reach that dream.
Success is no accident. It is hard work, perseverance, learning, studying, sacrifice, and most of all, love of yourself and of what you are aiming to achieve.
The difference between ordinary and extraordinary is that little extra. That little extra day. I fall down 6 times, I get up and try again. I fall down 7 times, I get up and try again. We all start standing on our own 2 feet, standing for what we believe in, standing for what is right, standing for our loved ones, and standing for those who can't stand themselves, even if it means standing alone. Keep your head up and keep your feet on the ground, because your life is dependent on it. And whatever you want to accomplish, you must empty your heart and your soul into it. You must believe when others say you cannot. You must go when your heart is telling you to stop. You must rise and become legendary. You just keep getting up and trying again and again and again. Fall down 7. Stand up 8.
Let's go, baby.
Strength.
Strength.
Leadership.
Leadership.
Power.
Power.
Authority.
Authority.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Patience.
Patience.
Are God's gift to us as men. We have to cherish that, not abuse it. I prayed this morning to be a better listener. Didn't work so well.
Right.
We're human. You get back up. Yes, I've been high up on the mountain. I've been blessed.
Hello.
But
hey, Wayne.
Slope. Yeah. And it's
Who's calling?
Wayne, good afternoon. Tyrell calling about your property in on Palisade Ave. Were you still looking to sell that piece of property?
I'm going to win. If the price is right.
Okay, I love it. I love it. What price were you looking to get?
Over $500,000.
Okay. What price?
Over $500,000.
Over $500,000. Okay.
Yep.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Listen, I'm somebody interested in purchasing the property. We'll love to get you an offer right now on this call. You let me know exactly what you're looking to get, and I'll see if I can do that for you. Over $500,000 is a little general. You know,
Yeah,
you got something a little bit more specific.
600,000. Closer to 600,000.
Okay, now we're talking. Okay. If I can get you a price today that made you happy, would you be ready to start the process today?
I can't sell for a while. I'm on chemo right now, so I have to stay in the house.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. You said chemo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is everything okay? What's going on there?
I have no idea right now. It's only a
Okay.
third cycle coming up.
Third cycle.
Then I have to do tests.
Okay. I forget. My mom went through breast cancer. I forget. She went through chemo, lost all her hair a few years back. I don't remember how many rounds of chemo she did. Doesn't it kind of depend on like how much
They're
is
going to
left?
tell me after the next cycle when I go for tests. That's all I can tell you.
Okay. Okay. Well, my prayers and thoughts to you for sure. I mean, while I got you on the phone, is there anybody else on the deed, or is it just you on the deed?
My sister and me.
You and your sister? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if we were to discuss this and I was to get you an offer, do you think your sister would want to be part of the conversation? I don't want to step on anybody's toes.
Well, she would have to, but she's got to sign off on it.
Okay. Well, listen, I can get you an offer right now on the call. I mean, is your sister with you? Or do you want to tag her in on a
No,
three-way?
she's not here. She's working.
Okay. I'm with you. Well, listen, this is the way it works. Our process, Wayne, is, and excuse me if I sound a little bit stuffed up. I'm just recovering from being sick. Or at least I think I'm recovering. But, I'm just going to ask a few questions about the property. Once I have everything that I need, I'll be able to get you an offer on this call. And pretty much, you know, if you like the offer I give you or that I come up with, we can go ahead and put an agreement in place that we'll all go over together, including your sister. And if we agree with everything there, then we'll go ahead and get the process started and signed. And then we'll get it over to our title company so they can get going on their end. And you guys can pick a day that you would like to close and receive your money. And title will either distribute that via wire transfer or a certified check. Does that sound good?
What you do? What for 75K?
No, title company will distribute the funds to you and your sister, either wire transfer or a certified check. You guys can choose, but you guys will pick the closing date and the day that you would like to receive your money. And title will distribute those funds accordingly, either wire transfer or a check.
I'm in chemo, in the middle of chemo, so I really can't tell you a date.
Yeah, no worries. Right now,
with 600,000, then I'll talk to my sister.
Yeah, so right now all we need to do is you tell me what you know about the property. Like I said, I have a few questions. Hopefully you'd be able to answer them since you're there on the property, and I can get you an offer right now. What's the condition of the foundation and the structure of the building?
Sure.
Okay, how old is the roof?
20 years. I just had it checked out. There's nothing wrong with it.
Okay, so the roof is checked out. Everything is good to go. No leaks. It's 20 years old, right?
Yeah, roughly 20. It might be 21, 22. I don't remember exactly when we did it.
No worries. 20 is fine. I just trying to get a rough estimation.
Yeah.
How is the condition of the electrical and the plumbing and HVAC?
There's no HVAC. I have a generator hooked up to the electric. The electric was done a year and a half ago, and a whole new panel, everything.
Okay. And how about the plumbing?
It's fine.
About how old is it?
Which one? The
plumbing
or the plumbing can be the sewer type, or it can be, water to the
So
bathroom and sinks and stuff. Huh?
yeah. Let me know. Just tell me what you know about both of them.
As far as I know, the sewer is fine, and same with water.
Okay. Has any of the water plumbing to the bathrooms been updated or changed out or anything like that?
No, not in years.
Would you say it's
Everything's taken care of. You maintain things.
Of course. Absolutely. Would you say it's original and has never been updated?
No, it's been updated since, we've been here 30 years.
Oh, wow. It's a long time. Okay.
As we go along, we update stuff.
I'm with you. Okay, now the kitchen and the bathrooms. Have you guys spent any time or money to update those within the last handful of years?
The kitchen and the bathroom both updated about 5 or 6 years ago.
Full renovation or just like some paint and stuff, or paint and appliances?
The kitchen was all redone. The bathroom, we took it down to the studs for the bath and stuff, and the walls, and redid everything.
Okay. I'm with you. All right, son. I know your situation. Got an idea of your situation, with the chemo. When are you looking to hear back from the docs?
It's going to be 2 or 3 weeks before it's another 2 weeks before I go for another round. And then I have to have tests after that to see how it's going.
Okay. And so until you're all done with chemo, you won't be able to get out of the house, obviously, right? Because it sounds like you don't have another property lined up already, or a place to go.
No.
Once this is sold. Okay.
And I have to move everything out of this house, too, which would take time.
Of course. I'm with you.
After 30 years, you get a lot of shit built up.
Well, listen, I had no idea how that worked until I got my own place with my wife and daughter, and we've accumulated so much shit over even just the last year. We went from apartment living, and now we're into a 2-story house, and we didn't know what we were gonna do with all the space. But before you knew it, 1 or 2 birthdays go by, and next thing you know, all of our square footage is being used, and I'm like,
oh, definitely,
yeah, I really
like
see
I said, we've been in here over
works.
30 years, so
right.
I think it was 89 when we moved in here.
Wow, that's a long time.
That's a long time.
That's a very long time. When you say we, are you talking about you and your sister?
Yeah, my wife passed a year and a half ago.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. What's got you and your sister thinking about selling the piece of property?
Well, she wanted to move into Pennsylvania, out near one of my sons, but then I came down with the cancer, so just put everything on hold.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, Wayne, I know that's a tough situation, man. I'm so sorry to hear that's going on, man. I don't know. Seems like nowadays that shit's just going around and fucking everybody's catching it like it's a fucking cold, And
yeah.
I know it's gotta be tough.
I was down in Kentucky, West Virginia border with my dog, and I couldn't go to ER because of the pain, because I couldn't have the dog, in the house alone.
Uh-huh.
And then it started, that was in the middle of February, and it's been round and round and round with everything.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it was a very rare and very aggressive cancer. It happened on a Friday night, the pain, and I couldn't get home till Sunday because of the snow down there.
Wow.
It was like unreal.
Wow. When you say aggressive, how aggressive? Are we talking about terminal, or are we talking about, are they looking at you being cured, and you know what I mean?
They don't know right now. They have to wait till after the next cycle so they can do tests again.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, we're hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best. And like I said, prayers and thoughts to you and yours and your family and your sister, you know. So I know that's tough. I didn't know what to do when my mom had breast cancer. I was young, but 14, 15 years old.
Well, put it this way. When they did the first chemo, it got rid of the pain that I was on Percocet for the pain every 46 hours. That's how bad the pain was. I couldn't. And the chemo started getting rid of the pain, the first shot. So we got to go from there. That's all I can tell you.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I mean, with this going on, I mean, why even consider selling the house? Why not just stay in it?
Yeah, that's why I said I can't give you any kind of date. It could be a year from now, or it could be 3 months. You know, I don't know.
I'm with you. I'm with you. And I wouldn't expect you to know.
Depending on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, listen, let me go ahead and get you an offer. It'll take about 2 minutes. I'll put you on a hold. I'll be back in a breeze. Let me just talk to my partner really quick, see what we can come up with. You say you think the house is probably worth 600?
Close to it.
Okay, let me check it out and let me come up and see what we come up with. I'll be right back with you in a breeze, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of being good. I'm tired. I want to go to the dealership and buy the best car. I want to move to the nicest neighborhood. I want to
sad situation, man, for real.
Hawaii. I want to go to Australia. I made a decision. Enough is enough. It's showtime. Will a real Eric Thomas please stand up?
So I would just tell them, like, working with us, hassle free. You don't have to worry about none of that. Nothing.
Why? Because you never made a decision. Those of you in this
Okay.
You already there. Your problem is this and stuff you don't want to give up the goal.
Okay.
You're talented.
Lot are all pretty similar. We're looking for huge disparities. I don't really see much. Maybe some square footage, but let me pull up number one and pull up what this is looking like. 500,000. He wants close to 600. I get it, you know. So this is a very similar property sold 502. Let's see if it was fully renovated. Pull it up on Redfin. Redfin ain't got no pics. Let's see if Realtor.com has pics. It does. Oh.
What do you do on the days that you don't feel like?
As is. Okay. So this is as is for 502.
Every day I feel like giving my wife the best life. Every day I feel like driving in a nice car. Every day I feel like flying first class. Every single day of my life I feel like giving 100%. Every single day. Somebody said yesterday, E.T., you gave
490, 490, 600. Let's look at this. 291. 600. Looks like possibly it might have been a renovation. Recently renovated for 600. Central hardwood floor, stainless steel appliances, granite countertops, double sink in the bathrooms. Okay, so there we go. We have 600 James Street.
I need you to give me that everything you do. I
need you to start giving me that 120 in everything you do. Bring it all together. Bring all the energy, all the passion, bring it all together and dominate. I can get through this. I will get through this.
1787.
I must get through this. The days you're not plugged in are the days you don't get 120.
I have too much to accomplish.
What's the
to be satisfied with where I am right now. I have too much on the
1794?
line. Too many people depending on me to win. I must stay hungry.
What's that like?
Alligator,
Yeah.
kill it right after it eats. Because right after it eats, it gets satisfied. And it goes to a state like it's almost paralyzed. Some of y'all in this room, when you paralyzed, you had a little success. You done what nobody else in your family has done, and now you chilling. Come on, you ain't hungry no more. Next hunting, I need you to stay focused. Why?
Yeah,
You're
so
gonna be hungry.
cash,
That's got you satisfied.
it would have to be like 420
That got you so full.
anchor
I'm a contender,
cash.
but the next 100 gonna change my life. You're gonna change this world. We're ordinary people doing extraordinary things. If that's you and you
As is, I'd say is probably worth, let's say like, 570.
Yep, I will.
Novation, so we're gonna go ahead and go times point not oops.
Animal kingdom, and I will tell you this, that the lion is king because the lion is hungry. The
498.
elephant is bigger than the lion. The sheep is faster than the lion, but nobody is more hungry than the lion. Go ask any athlete, actor, musician, philanthropist, it doesn't matter. You ask anybody who is a champion, and the difference between them and their opponent is they were more hungry for it. If there's anything I can pour from my heart in this moment, my greatest piece of advice is to protect your hunger.
We'll do 500.
You feel
So I'm
lost.
just gonna basically do an ovation and tell him, listen,
Feel ashamed. You're concerned about what people are thinking about you right now. You feel that you have no way out. You feel that you can't go on.
okay,
This idea
Wayne.
you have of yourself makes you feel that you're not alive anymore.
Hey Wayne, you there?
It's like walking the earth with no
I still got you there, Wayne.
of knowing your truth.
Hello.
The mistakes that you've made in your life, you feel that you
Hey
can't
Wayne, are
come
you
back
still with
from
me?
it. But I'm here to let you know,
Wayne?
it's just not your time yet to get to the best level in your life.
Wayne, can you hear me? So logic, motivation, painless, right? Seamless. You don't have to do it.
Hello?
Hey Wayne, I think I lost you. I was trying to call for you and I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
something happened.
Okay, no worries. Listen, I'm ready. I got something for you. This is what we're seeing. I think, I'm looking at a piece of property that sold for 600,000 on James Street. James Street. I think it's like just the next block over from your property.
Yeah.
I was comparing your property to that one because it's a very similar property, square footage, similar build, and it's fully renovated, like completely renovated, granite countertops, bathrooms and everything were done, and it sold for
We've got
600.
some kind, I don't know what kind of countertops. It's, all
Yeah.
new in the kitchen is all done.
Okay. Okay. You got granite countertops, you said?
I have no idea what it is.
Oh, okay.
All I know is it's some kind of stone,
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I think that if we were gonna purchase this piece of property, this is the way we purchase property. We come in, we can do a cash offer, and our goal is to come in and spend a little bit of money to clean it up. Typically we'll do a full renovation on a piece of property and then sell it on the back end. Uh, and obviously that we'd spend the most money. And I don't know that that is what we're gonna have to do here, obviously, because your property is in really good condition. You guys have done some work
Mhm.
to it. So if we did go that route, we'd probably spend about, based off the square footage, around $35,000-$40,000 to get the $600,000 for it. Your property is already in pretty decent condition. Um,
Mhm.
so, but I will tell you our cash offer. I don't think that's the way we would go here because it's not going to make sense for you. But I do have another offer for you. But I wanted to throw you that cash offer first. You could take with it what you like or whatever. It is quick close. We can close whenever you're ready to go. Hassle free, no real estate commissions or closing costs. But that cash offer, we would be approved to purchase this piece of property for around $420,000, and that's cash.
Yeah, no, it's worth a lot more than that.
Yeah, absolutely. So then the other thing we can do is, if you just, if we think about if you were to list this with the realtor, which I don't know, had you had kind of some plans to list it with the realtor or go down that route?
No, no, I'm going by the prices around here.
Okay, but any reason you don't want to list it with a realtor?
I don't want the hassle.
It doesn't want the hassle.
Right now, it's just, I don't want to be bothered trying to show it or do anything.
Okay. And I'm with you. I mean, I obviously in your situation, I don't think that's that would
All right,
be ideal, but
that was your cash offer, It's way too low.
yeah,
I
so
wouldn't even think
that's not
about it.
gonna,
All
yeah,
right.
so yeah,
Thank you
so
for
what we could do,
the offer, and
well, I have another
I'll
offer
talk to
for
you
you here.
later. Thank you.
I have another offer for you here. Wayne? Wayne, can you hear me? Wayne? Wayne, are you still there? Like, come on, bro. It's like people don't listen, dog. Like, what's wrong with you?
Hello.
Wayne, can you hear me?
Yeah, we got cut off again.
Yeah, listen, so I know
Must be the cell signal here.
probably so. So I know a cash offer is not going to work for you. That's not the route we would be able to go here. This is what I'm thinking. To keep it a hassle-free process for you, where you don't have to worry about, um, realtor commissions, closing costs, or being in communication and going back and forth with, realtors and showing the property. We can take on that service of doing that for you, and especially because we have a little bit more time before you'd be ready to sell the property. We'd come in, it's basically called a concierge service, and we'd be able to get you more money for the property because we'd have a little bit more time to pull together our resources and see the highest and best we can get you for the property. If we can get you closer to
Yeah. I guess
five,
not right now anyway, because like I
of
said,
course,
I got it
of course.
between tests and chemo and everything. It's, I can't make any kind of decisions like that.
Sure, let me
All
leave
right.
this on the table with you though, Wayne, so you have it, okay? Let me tell you what we're offering you. We're offering to take on a position. We're not realtors, right? But we can act as a realtor. It's not the same thing. You won't have any commissions and you still won't have to worry about any closing costs. We'll eat those costs, okay, in exchange for taking on your property and looking to get you as much money as we possibly can. If we were to do that, we can get you somewhere near $500,000.
No,
What would you think about that? Now, this is without any commissions,
no,
realtor commissions or closing costs.
no. Like I said, I can't do it right now. All right. Thank you for the time and everything. I'll
Okay,
talk to you
what did you
later.
think
Thank
about that
you.
number though, Wayne? If we can get you close to
You're coming in and
500,000.
out. The bad sell or something. All right, goodbye.
Yeah, what did you think about the 500,000? I'm about to fold you, sucker dog. Okay, bro, get over it, man. Cash won't work. Property, cash won't work right now. Condition. Recent upgrade. At 420. 430K. Novate at 500K. Okay, so what are we gonna say? He's in chemo, has aggressive cancer. Motion. No. Selling the property is contingent upon his cancer situation. Son. Damn, I didn't ask anything about his son, bro. Premium offer. Wayne. Okay.
Don't have regrets. Just live.
Who am I missing calls from?
Get knocked down, just keep getting up again. Because if your heart is beating, you're not dead. You're alive.
973.
You're breathing. You got a little bit more fight in you.
The road to sustained happiness is through disciplining your behavior.
I don't even know how to listen to a voicemail.
Don't say you can't. Don't say this is going to happen. Don't quantify it and say, well, if I show up, this better happen. Just show up and put the work in.
That's it. Get up early, do some kind of workout, eat good foods, clean your room, make a list of things that you're supposed to do in your life, and then wake up in the morning and do
How do I
those
listen to
things.
voicemails?
Discipline, focus, practice,
Voicemail.
push, and then all of a sudden.
This message is for Terrell. This is Fred up in Jersey, Flanders. You can give me a call at 973-557-8454. Thank you.
He says he reads 6 hours a day.
It's not a complicated process, but it definitely.
Let's call Fred back.
Discipline. It requires insulating yourself from popular opinion. You simply cannot. You can't pay any attention to it. It just doesn't mean.
Hello?
Fred, Tyrell returning your call.
Yeah, this is Terrell?
This is Tyrell. How you doing?
No? Okay. This is Fred in Jersey.
Yeah, what's up, Fred? What's happening?
Okay, I'm going to give you some email addresses, okay? Because I'm going to be going down to Florida maybe within a day.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm going to get out and going straight down to Florida. So I'll be down there with my wife and everything. So this way we can try and get things done right away.
Okay, so you'd be would you be looking to get?
I'm going to just go over these.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, I think you might have given me. I might have given you hers. It's KATZEL. Okay, those initials. At optonline.net. OPTONLINELIVE.net. That's hers.
Got it.
I'm going to give you both of mine again. I should have called my son before I spoke to you. I'm going to call you back and give you his this way. I know they're down there. Okay? It's FJKJR, catch JR, at optonline.net. Okay? And then the other one is FJKJRASS@gmail.com. Okay? So I'm going to be, when hopefully if I can get out of here, no, I'm going to get out tomorrow. I can get a flight tomorrow. Otherwise, I have to be the next day. And I'll be down in Florida. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all my records before, when I leave the hospital to get down there. But if you got access to the county records, you can see what the judgment amount is on the house.
Okay.
Not necessarily a payroll amount, but the judgment amount that's on the balance.
Okay.
Okay, so we know that, and
Yes.
then we can figure something right out. It's got to be done, and then of course make a search. But that should be the only recorded, record that's got to be that's got to get paid.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll keep in touch. Maybe I'll call you back later if I don't talk to you. I'll give you my son's emails or this. So they're guaranteed I'm going to have a copy of that down there when I get there.
Okay, so you want to get this done when you get into Jersey?
Yeah. As soon as I get down to Florida, I'm going to make some kind of decision. In other words, I'm not, going to drag this thing out. The only thing is if I don't have anything all in front of me, and it's the hospital says because of not that the house is a mess, but if there's nobody there, they want me to go back there because my wife already went down to Florida. I mean, we're going.
Okay, give me a call
alone,
when you get down there.
Because of my. So what I'm doing is going to go right down to Florida, so that, nobody can say anything. And down there, I can do everything with the computer.
Sounds great. Okay, Fred. Well, listen, you have a safe flight, and when you get in Florida, you have my number. Just give me a call, and we'll get this thing rolling for you and your wife. Okay.
Okay, very good. Like I say, I'm not jerking you around. I want it, but it's amazing. When anything's going to go wrong, it's going to go wrong for me. And Murphy's Law. I mean, I'm doing everything, and you get stumbling blocks. But I got to get this completed. One way or the other, I got to know what's going to happen with the house. Up here in Jersey. I'd like to get it so it's cleared up, if you know what I mean. So it's not on my record there was a foreclosure either. So I'll be definitely back in touch with you, and I'll let you know exactly when I'm going down to Florida.
Okay, cool. I'll be here. You just give me a call.
Thanks a lot.
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
Whew. So we're 3 offers in. One phone call took literally 1 hour. Another phone call, about 30 minutes. And then another one about 30 minutes. So I'm getting hung up on and I'm calling these people back. Are you doing that? So I'm making phone calls, having conversations, and a lot of these people are trying to get off the phone before I get them an offer. I can't let that slide. So when I get to the point where I make them their offer, a lot of times I'm getting hung up on, right? And there's many different reasons why that might happen, not just from the offer that I made, but I'm not going to get into that. The point is, when I get hung up on, I'm calling these people back 2 to 3 times. And I, straight up, it's like, listen, either I had more to say, more to offer, or I just want to really know their thoughts on our conversation, our offer specifically. The question is, when you get hung up on, what are you doing? Whew, Lord. I do have people who texted me and they're looking to, they text me the price that they're looking to get. So I do have some calls that I can make, some phone calls I can set up, and I could respond to those. Bro. I feel like I've seen Rosalinda Perez already. Let me go ahead and hit up some of these messages. Right here. Nancy.
Hello, you've reached 510.
Let's talk. Sometimes this is why it's hard to get through 60 calls, because you're making offers, then people are texting you, you're responding to text, you are to set up appointments, or you are doing a little bit digging on other leads, digging in terms of like holy Lord. Answer the phone, Nancy. Answer the phone. Okay. I'm not gonna sit here and bug your crusty self, girl. You either pick up the phone or you don't. Adam Wood sounds familiar. Chuck. What up, Chuck? Oh, Adam. Where the hell did I get Chuck from? Wow. Chester. Ooh. No way, this must be active. What? Damn, that's nice. Sometimes people just want something for nothing, meaning you ask them their price, they'll give you their price, and they don't even ask you who you are. Oof. Bullshit.
What is preventing most people from moving in the direction that they want to move?
Yeah.
Is a lack of discipline. And no one wants to hear that answer. It's the harshest answer.
This is hard work. It's every day.
When they see that word discipline, it's actually a slap in the face because they know it's true.
If any fraction of self-discipline, the ability to not want to do it but still do it, that's the most powerful thing in the world.
What are you going to get without discipline? Are you going to be in good physical shape without discipline? Are you going to be financially successful without discipline? Are you going to become more intellectually powerful without discipline?
You're going to see me for who I am. Because I need to change who I'm not.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
You want freedom in your life?
Angelica Tyrell, I actually want.
How do you do that? You do it through discipline. You do it through hard work. You do it by knowing what it is you're supposed to do and then
doing
actually doing it.
Yeah. You have to face yourself. What am I going to do today to change what I see in this mirror? It starts with yourself, man. Through hard work, you can outwork anybody.
Like I'm going to be extreme in my discipline. Somebody asked me that on social media. How do you master discipline? I'm like, you don't. You keep working at it.
I think
every day.
Maybe
it takes power. It takes effort. It takes discipline to break the old you.
What gives you confidence, not being afraid, is overcoming the fear.
There's no one in the world that enjoys taking criticism.
It's in the discomfort zone is where my confidence is getting built.
The tougher things you go through, the more confidence you're going to have. The more confidence you have, the better you're going to get. But I'm going to work and try and make myself better.
And that's the mentality you have. A lot of us who are afraid of something, we allow our minds to choose the path of least resistance and we go a different route.
What I did was what I knew how to do, which was work.
You figure it out by going inside yourself. Because
this is Tyrell.
It's a whole different mindset.
That's what I'm going to do.
This is Tyrell. Hello?
Who's this?
Hello? This is Tyrell. Who's calling?
The only thing I can remember was wanting to be
Oh, no, I think you got the wrong number. I'm sorry.
Did I?
There was not any question for me. I knew what I wanted to do.
Man.
I never thought about quitting at any moment in time. SEAL Teams is going to war. That's what we do.
You're lucky that you don't have to think like warriors think. You're very privileged. I chose this world to be a warrior.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Bro,
the person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone,
Very different than normal mentality. You must be that person on that door, get ready to open it, thinking to yourself, I die, so be it. Because being a warrior takes a whole different mindset.
And the fact of the matter
Call
is,
has been forwarded to
bullets don't have
voicemail.
your name on it.
The person
Bullets
you're
say
trying
to
to reach.
bullet may concern, and the bullet doesn't care who you are. They don't care how much training
201,
you've had. They don't care how
248.
well prepared you are. And if it's your day, it's your day. And so I think once you get to a point where you recognize and accept the fact that you could die, then you can move past that. That's a really high percentage of people that quit, but there's also people that fail.
We have the ability
Three dials.
in such a
Pick up the
space,
phone, shorty.
if you're willing to
Pick
suffer,
up the phone, shorty.
and I mean suffer, your brain and your body, once connected together, can do anything. When you're driven,
I need
whatever's
three
in
more.
front
I
of
need
you
3 more
will be
deals.
destroyed.
In order to get 3 more deals, I got to be making offers. In order to get offers, I need leads. In order for him to get me leads, I need to have no work. I need to have exhausted all the leads that I already
Been
have.
forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
I worry about missing out on
Your property.
opportunities that I have.
What price?
Because I got friends that will never get the chance to execute on opportunities because they didn't come home.
And that's literally what I told my guys was we've crossed the line, and there's no possible way to replace or describe or overcome the amount of just heart-wrenching sadness that you feel when you lose a team.
732.
I didn't know what to do, and I didn't know what to say. First time, second time, third time. What I did was, and I told my guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. The only thing that I know to do is to go back to work. And I do know this, if Mark was here, he would want us to go back to work. And so we're going to lock and load our weapons, and we're going to go do what we do.
What most people fail to realize is that pain is inevitable and it is unavoidable. There is no path in life without pain. Whatever it is that you're going after, whoever it is that you've been destined to become, you cannot have it. You will not become it without pain. You will face challenges and difficulties and giants, regardless if you are single, if you are married, if you are a stay-at-home mom, a stay-at-home father, if you are an entrepreneur, if you're working a 9-to-5, if you're an educator, if you are an athlete, if you are a musician, a singer, a producer, it doesn't matter who you are, what you are doing, pain is inevitable. If I'm gonna hurt like this, if I'm gonna bleed like this, if I'm gonna cry like this, let me cry because I'm in the best shape of my
I don't
life.
want.
Let
I've
me
seen
cry
it.
because I'm conditioned to weather the uphill war. Let me cry because I'm building my relationship. I'm building my business. I'm building my legacy. Let me cry because it hurts.
Hello?
There is a reward on the other
Hey
end
Joe, how
of
you doing?
my pain. Let me cry tears
Good,
because
good.
I passed the test.
This is Tyrell. I was reaching out to see if you still had an interest in selling your property on Hedgerow Lane.
No, I'm not selling. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Fine by me, little nip. Fine by me, little nip. Fine by me, little nip. Evelyn Baker wants to do business with Tyrell. Something like nothing. offers, let them go.
Everybody's got a plan until life knocks them out. Because we weren't ready for the pain. And when the pain came, we did not process it. Processing pain is a skill set you've got to acquire. It's a type of currency. If you want the future, if you want next level, if you want tomorrow, if you want to manifest, if you want this thing, I don't care what it is, then you're going to have to get acquainted with pain. The pain of discipline, the pain of growth, the pain of learning, the pain of giving, the pain of forgiving.
It's working because Joe just picked up the phone.
At some corner you're going to turn, you are going to encounter pain, and you've got to process that pain well. Hear me when I say it. The pain is unavoidable. It's hard to let go of the past. It's hard to give sometimes of your time, your talent, and your treasure. It's hard to balance work life. It's hard to acquire new skills. It's hard to be stagnant. It's hard to be a workhorse. It's hard to be lazy. It's hard to learn how to manage and cultivate relationships. It's hard to learn from your experiences. It's hard to turn your mess into your message. It's all hard. It's hard to hold on. It's hard to let go. But there's a reward on the other end of many of these hardships. You better choose reward or regret. There is always reward and regret attached to every decision that you make.
Hope. Hold on. Pain ends. Pain does have an expiration date. And when that pain ends, another one will surface, but you will be strong enough because you endure the current pain well. Everybody wants resurrection, but nobody wants the pain of dying to themselves. There's a pain that hurts you, and there's a pain that changes you.
So today, all I want you
Okay.
to do is make a decision to choose your heart.
Motivation gets you going.
Okay.
Discipline, commitment,
Great.
strong habits is what gets things done. Right? It's all up here. Whoa, I feel good. But when it comes
I can get you an offer.
bring it into practice.
Get you an offer.
Action is what gets things done.
Great. Great. Let me get you an offer.
A habit, it's ingrained in your nervous system in such a way that the brain doesn't even have to consider whether or not it'll get done.
Great. Let me get you an offer.
Because you committed. Commit once. This is important. You guys need to write this down. Commit once.
I'm going to call you,
don't need to commit more than once. You
so
commit
we can speak.
once to the thing that you're going to do, and then you do it every single day.
Let me give it about however many seconds it takes for me to blow my nostrils.
Things done in a systematic way. Building the character that's associated with getting things done in a systematic way requires that you become.
Now I'm going to call.
Oftentimes, people will come to me for advice on fitness, on
She's right here.
their businesses, in their relationships, whatever the case may be. And often, the place that they're dropping the ball is in bad habits, not building productive habits. Because it's very difficult to just change the way you do things. People like to say that all the time. Hey, just stop doing this or start doing that. They like to give advice, but underlying factor is that our friend, our individual, is not disciplined enough to actually put that thing in action, get that thing done. So the thing that I've always told my students and my clients is to start with a small begin with something small. So, for example, if you want to lose weight, I often tell people just start. Don't worry about counting calories. Don't worry about complex workout ideas. Don't worry about anything that anyone is selling you. Just get up and walk every morning. Right? Now, it's not the walking that's actually going to make that person successful. Now, it will add to your success because getting up and walking, fresh air.
Okay. We're going to go. Sound. Volume. All right, time to buzz out some calls. Excuse me.
Forwarded to voicemail. The person.
Mama, watch out. That cord's gonna. Don't do that with that cord.
Forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Back up on my cord.
Forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey Leo, Tyrell calling about you. Right. There's nothing for you to do up here. Hey, back up. You're not climbing up here. Look, somebody's calling daddy. Right there. Somebody just called me. Hello? Hello? This is Tyrell. Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Then don't call my phone if you guys aren't going to say anything, okay? Well, you're not getting up here, baby girl. Go play. You can go play. You're not getting up here, baby girl. There's nothing for you to do. What's up? This? No, you don't get this. I need this. You can have this. You can have the pen. No. You're not supposed to sit up here. You can draw right here if you want. You can draw. I'll lower this just a bit. That's it. Don't ask me for nothing else. No, right here. Don't be touching nothing else. Stay on this page like I asked you.
No.
Then you want to get down because you're not listening. And I'm telling you, you gotta stay right here. And if you don't want to listen, you can get down. If you don't want to listen, you can get down, and I will put you down. If you don't want to listen, you can get down. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Hello. Hello. Yeah, is somebody there? Don't touch that. Here, let me see. Let me see something. Wait a minute. Let me show you how to do it. Let me show you how to do it, baby. I'll show you, and you can. Wait a minute. I'm showing you. Right here, watch. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
I want to do that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna show you how to do it. Look, I'm gonna show you how to do it. You take the pen and you trace it. You do that right here, and here, and here, and here, and here. You go like this. Or let me show you how. Let me show you what I mean. You do this. Watch, I'll show you. There you go, like this. Now let me show you that. Look, that is gonna show you. Watch, look. You're not doing that with that. You do it with this. It's called tracing. You go like this. You follow the dots, the little baby dots. See? You do that. Right there. You have to do it right here. No. You have to do what Daddy just did, like this. You trace it. Go. You trace the circles. Do that here.
Okay.
And there for the hearts. No.
See, I did it.
Yeah. Good job. Yeah, you did do it.
I followed the dot.
Okay, let me draw some more for you. Can you follow the dots again? Right here? Watch. This is going to be a big one. Wait, scoot back. I can't see. I can't see. I'm going to draw the dots. You follow the dots. Excuse me, I do it, and then you could do it after. You have to follow the dots first, and then you can do it. Follow the dots. Follow the dots first, and then you can do this.
Follow the dots.
Did you follow the dots? You didn't follow the dots. Why not? You do it.
No.
Whatever. They're spicy.
That color. I want that color.
You're not getting there, baby. Yeah, I know. Fucking spam. Get down now. Get down. Get down. It's gonna be messing stuff up. Get down. Get down. Okay, well, you better stop breaking stuff before I lose it on you.
Do the dog like that? What the dog? What did I do?
Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. You're gonna get down. You want to get down, right? You want to get down?
No.
Then don't do that. I might be careful because you're pushing my stuff. Now you need to back up. Here, talking to the mic. Say something in here. Say hi. Say hi.
Hi.
Can you hear yourself? Put this in your ear. Watch. Now you hear what Daddy hears. Wait a minute. Wait. You want to hear your voice? You want to hear Mama's voice? Watch. Say hello. Hear Daddy's voice? Yeah, hear Mama's voice. Alright. On my way there.
No, no.
Who is that?
Me.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No. That's Zaza.
Okay. That me, your daddy and mom.
That's Zaza. That's Uncle George.
That's not.
And that's Oma.
That's not Uncle George.
Who is that?
That daddy.
No, it's not.
That Tyrell.
Tyrell?
Yeah.
That's Oma.
No, that's Kirsten.
That's Kirsten?
Yeah.
No.
Me.
That's you.
Mhm.
I don't know.
That's me.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. It's getting ready to change, by the way. Watch. 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 It's about to change. Look. No. Wait. Okay. Wait a minute. You have to wait. I'll tell you what to do. You don't just push any button.
Thank you. Move your hand.
Wait a minute. I said wait. Okay, you're not listening. That's when you get your ass down.
Thank you. Give me this.
Oh, chill, my nigga. Chill, my nigga.
Belonging to 732485370 is full and cannot accept new messages at this time. Box belonging to 732485370 is full and cannot accept new messages.
What you doing?
Belonging to 73.
I got figured. I want to go watch.
Oh, for real? Mommy's almost home.
I'll get you.
You want to call? You want to call mommy and talk to her?
Yes.
Of course, she's still fucking awkward.
I want to hold the phone. Oh,
get out of here. Yeah. Sit down right here. Sit down right here. No, she's not. Yeah, okay, I hear what you're saying.
Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice. It's forwarded to an automatic voice. Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
Yeah. Get your dog. Ah. I hear you. I hear you. Appreciate the kind words. Keisha Pryor. Hmm. See, what do we do with these pieces of shit leads where you got just a piece of land and you don't really know what to offer? I'm just gonna tag Joey. I'm gonna say offer. Sign a task. Put his name on it. And that's all there is to it. I'm not gonna let it worry me too much. I'll keep it in new. Actually, I'll put it in follow-up. Patrick Price. Lorison. Please don't break my lights. Okay? You want to turn them on? Yeah, let me show you. I'm gonna show you. Yeah, it's different right here. Push all these buttons. You have to go like this. I told you have to point it at that. You have to aim it. You have to go like this. You have to point it. You push your button. It's off. Let me show you, my heart. Let me show you. Off. Figure it out. Yeah, we got it like you said. Don't ask for help either. I'm going through these new leads and cleaning this up because these are not all new leads. So somebody's got to come in here and do this shit. But I'm not going to do all of them because I need to make calls. Look at this shit, bro. Like, multifamily 4 units. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. There's no goddamn multifamily. Ah! Hello.
Hello.
Hey Beth, Tyrell. How's it going?
How's it going good? How are you?
All right. Hey, you mind putting me on with Joseph?
He is not here. He's not back. He's not back home yet.
Okay, should I call back a little bit later or?
I'll call back in a couple hours. He should be home by then.
Okay. Do you want to try and have him call me? I know I've been trying to reach out and just have had absolute zero luck touching base with him.
Okay.
I mean,
The number on my caller ID is that we're in contact you.
yeah, just tell him to give me a buzz so we can, are you guys still looking to sell the property?
Yeah.
Yeah, tell him to give me a call so we can get the process started today. I think we were pretty close on our numbers and, I'm ready whenever he is. Tell him to call me so we can get the process started today.
Okay, sure will.
Okay, Beth.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Unbelievable. That boy is never in the house. That makes no sense. I really doubt that he's never in the house. Makes no sense. What you doing, my Mike? My, what you doing? My. My horror. What are you doing? Hello? You going to the bathroom? Ain't nobody say that I done pushed through today, bruh. Can't nobody say that I did not push through today. Regardless of me feeling like shit. Regardless of me fucking being sick. Regardless of having my daughter with me, regardless of it all, bro. This is one of those days that I can say that I pushed through. Yesterday too. Yesterday I put in a little bit of work too. You got it? Okay. Oh, damn. You all done? You all done? Here I come. Here I come. Don't break them. Don't touch them.
Been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not a...
You could touch them. Don't pull them though. You could touch. Feel. Don't pull them like this. Don't do that. You'll break it.
Been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. Forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, listen, I was just reaching out because, well, you and I had... That's how you leave a voice message. Right now, I'm going through our new leads. Straight up. Did I give this guy an offer? I can't recall. Too busy making calls right now, Joey. Don't have any time to waste, brother.
Please leave your message for Please leave your message for
Hey, Tom, let me know when you're going to give me the time of day. This is time. What colors do you see, Mamai? What colors do you see? Hey, Tom. Hey, Tom.
Hello.
Hey, Tom. How you doing?
Hello. Good. How you
Yes,
doing?
sir. Good, good. This is Tyrell. I was just reaching out about 7904 Northeast.
Sold
70.
already.
Is it sold?
Yep.
Okay. Well, good for you. Did you end up going with a realtor or a private buyer?
No, private buyer.
Oh wow. How much you end up getting?
$295.
Good for you. All right. Well,
Yep.
thanks anyways, Tom. Take care.
No, thank you, man. Take it easy.
All
Bye.
right. Bye. Oh. Let's see if that's true. Oh. Well, I don't see anything. I don't see much here. Off market. It says it's sold. Be back. Take a quick bathroom break, and then I gotta brush that hair because your boy needs to grow some hair right there, cuz. Put my gorilla up. Just trying to handle some business, baby. Okay, let's keep making it through these new leads. This needs to be a follow-up. Make sure this property ain't sold. Enough time goes by, these properties get, oh, pre-foreclosure. Look at that. Let's call this one. Where the hell is the phone number? What I'm talking about, bro. People do shit. And they don't put the information in. And Coplas.
Hello?
Hey, Ann, how you doing?
I'm good. Who am I speaking with?
This is Tyrell. A couple months ago, one of my partners spoke with you about your property in Delray.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just calling to see where we stand and what's the situation, and
I'm sorry. Who am I speaking with?
This
I
is
get 100 calls a day.
Yeah, I'm sure. This is Tyrell. My name is Tyrell.
I don't know Tyrell. I don't know Tyrell. Tyrell, tell
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
when
This
the
is our
last
first.
time I spoke with you.
This is our first time speaking, I believe. You spoke with one of my partners, either Joey or Jose. This was two months ago, maybe
yes,
3
I
months
spoke
ago.
with Joey. Joey in New Jersey.
That's right.
I remember that.
Excuse me. Yeah. So where did you guys leave off? It looks like it's been a couple months since we all spoke.
Yeah, that's fine, Tyrell. We didn't speak. I don't know. It's probably a month or so now. They
Yeah.
sort of fell out of the conversation, and that's fine with me because I'm going to put my house on the market and see what I can truly get for it. But I'm not doing that just yet. I'm willing to entertain investors' offers according to the price and the terms that I want. So I don't have to deal with showings and people coming in and out of my house and this and that.
Okay.
But I am a real estate broker, and I am going to put it on the market. So, Tyrell, I would suggest you go back to Joey and ask him if he wants to step up to the plate, because I don't think he does.
Yeah, that doesn't
Okay.
sound like Joey to me. I have a couple of notes in here, but did we make you an offer or did we not make you an offer?
Yeah, they made an offer, and then I decided, no, not good enough.
Okay, was this a cash offer? Was this like a sub-2 mortgage takeover?
No, it was cash offer. Cash.
Okay.
No, like I said, they stopped communication with me. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah. Okay, what price
So
were you
go
looking to
back
get?
them. Tyrell, if you're looking to make a commission, go back to Joey, because I'm willing to work.
What price are you looking to get for the property?
2.2 cash.
2.2 cash.
From an investor. Now, when I go on the market, I'm listing it at $3 million.
Okay.
All right. So go back to Joey, not me, please. Joey keeps passing it off to different people, and you guys are wasting my time. Either come up with an offer that I can.
And I don't mean to cut you off, but let me just clarify a couple things, okay? Joey and I are partners, okay, and he runs a team. We're part of his team, so um, he's not passing anything off. We all work together to get things done. That's how any team should work. So
Yeah.
I didn't have the details of what price you were looking to get. I didn't have any details about what kind of offer we made you. And it sounds like you're only interested in a cash offer. You're not interested in any kind of mortgage takeover sub two, seller finance.
No, nothing like no.
Okay,
Nothing
okay.
like that.
So now I have
No,
something to
when I
work
go on
with.
the market-
So I will go back to
When I
Joey.
go on the market, I'll
Uh-huh.
have to deal with all that bull crap. But for now, if I'm dealing with investors before I go on the market, it's going to be cash at my terms, period.
Okay. And what are your terms?
Cash, close when I separate the two lots, give
Okay.
me flexibility to close. I need about 60 days. That's
Okay.
it. Pay my
Okay.
closing costs and we're done.
Okay. All right. Okay, and well, listen, I appreciate your time. I'll get together with my team, and if we come up with something, we will call you, okay?
All right, Tyrell.
Thanks for those
calling.
details. Have a great day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Nothing else. Her terms. Okay. What I would do here is create a task with Joey. Follow up. I'll show you how we go ahead and cut to the chase, baby. Let me go ahead and clarify a couple things here, okay? Not in an overruling way, right? Who is this? Leanne, do you have a property to sell me? If you do, I'm gonna go ahead and get you an offer right now. Okay.
You've reached my voicemail. This is Leanna. Please leave your name.
What up,
number,
Leanna? How
message,
you
and I'll
doing,
call you
Bookie?
back as soon.
Oh, you ain't gonna call me back, baby. Call you back, baby.
You've reached my voicemail. This is Leanna. Please leave your name, number, message, and I'll call you back as soon as possible. Thank you and have a fantastic day.
Oh, thank you. Leanna, this is Tyrell. I'm reaching out about your property. I actually had something, an offer I wanted to give you, but a compressor threshold. I want to go ahead and monitor really quick because it's yeah. This threshold for this compressor seems a bit like like, 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 like. Hello, this is Tyrell. This is Tyrell. There we go. Release. Turn that release all the way down. Yellow. I'm gonna make sure that I'm actually hearing myself, so my mic doesn't actually pick up anything besides voice recognition. Does that make sense? All right. I'm going to turn my monitoring off. I don't want to hear my voice twice. I don't want to hear it twice. Just making it through these calls, man. Hello, Tyrell. Your message got cut off. How can I help you? How can I help you? Yo, baby. Whoa. Of course, fully renovated property. Foreclosure in Florida. Let us just take over the payments. Let us cut you a check. Yeah.
Has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. Has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone. Been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have...
Pick up the phone, Daisy.
Hello.
Hey, Daisy, how you doing?
Fine, you?
I'm doing well. This is Tyrell. I was just trying to touch base with you about your property. Were you looking to get an offer on that? I know you actually spoke to somebody I worked with a couple months ago, and I'm just doing my job and following up to see. Oh, that's some bullshit. Well, yes. Hey, motherfucker. You ain't worried about your crusty ass. A stank hoe. I'll call you a stank ass. Carl Dawn.
Has been forwarded to an automated voice. Has been forwarded to an automated voice. Call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 60543078882 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, Don. Hey, listen, I just want that for you.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 4097. Has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 40979577203 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Eric, give me a call back as soon as you get this. Chump. Goofball. You the munch. Goofy.
And forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record the message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
That was hella funny, dog.
Call has been forwarded to voice.
You the munch. Fuck out of here. That nigga rolling, dog. That was hella funny. So Cuzzo told me to lose his number. I hit him up and Cuzzo told me to lose his number. He called me a munch. I replied, I said, you the munch. It's funny how people respond to these text messages, but they don't be trying to hop on the phone. That's why I don't even be motherfucking hopping on the phone with these niggas. I mean, I don't even be texting them back. Unless you trying to get on the phone, bro. Fuck up on my face. Like, again, people want something for nothing. They ain't trying to...
Sorry I was unavailable to take your call. If you could leave your name, number, the date, and time you're calling, I will return your phone call as soon as possible. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, Steve, go ahead and get back with me when you get this. You had actually... Blah, 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 blah. Urgent task. Dentist appointment, nigga. Dentist appointment, nigga. Dentist appointment.
Sorry I was unavailable to take your call. If you could leave your name, number, the date, and time you're calling, I will return your phone call as soon as possible. Thank you.
What the fuck do you want?
That's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property.
Well, there's
See if
no
you were
way to
still
call
looking
me
sell
3
it.
goddamn times when I've turned you down. Go to fucking hell and lose my number.
You go to hell. Bitch ass nigga. It's on my show, nigga. When I watch your tone, cuz. Yeah. I should call you again, boy. That's on my mama. Scrub ass boy. Get out of her fucking bed. I'm gonna watch that. Watch this. That's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look. What the fuck do you want? That's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at this up. What the fuck do you want? That's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at this up. When I turned you down, go to fucking hell and leave my number. You go to hell. I saw, nigga. Watch your tongue, Cass. I should call you again, boy. That's on my mind. Oh, fuck. What the fuck did you want? That's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about. What the fuck did you want? That's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at this up. Goddamn bastard when I turned you down. Go to fucking hell and leave my number. You go to hell. Fast, nigga. On my show, nigga. Oh, shit. Oh, man. You gotta have some fun with this shit. Wow, wow. Ooh. Man, that shit funny, boy. Cuss me out. I'm gonna keep you in know, Nick. That shit funny, boy. Oh, shit funny. What the fuck did you want? That's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at this up. Goddamn brand without. Leave my number. You go to hell. On my show, nigga. What? Woo! Oh, that shit is funny. Ah. Man, that's good. Oh, bitch ass nigga. Oh, ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 22824392239 is not available.
Just hella
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 22824392239 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Yo, funny. That's hella funny. Oh, that's funny, man.
What the fuck do you want? There's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at it. Goddamn times we're not turning you down. What the hell? Leave my number. You go to hell. Fast, nigga. On my show, nigga. What?
Oh. Yeah.
I'll tell you that. I need shit out. You get it, boy.
That nigga's a hoe ass nigga on my song, nigga on the set, nigga. On the set, nigga. That shit's hella funny.
I ain't never seen nothing funnier than that.
That nigga's a hoe bitch.
Nigga, that's no way to answer.
That nigga a clown, bro.
You said I've never seen my foot in life. What the hell? Crazy.
Cold world, huh? That shit made my day, shit. I need to go ahead and send that nigga a thank you text. Bro, just 10 minutes before that, somebody told me to lose their number and they called me a munch. I text that nigga, I said, you the munch. That nigga was rolling. He was rolling. This was over text too. Yeah, sometimes you'll get some funny ass shit like that happens. That's why I gotta keep the camera rolling. I sent that shit to my mom and George in a group chat, and George called him a bitch ass nigga, and my mom said, "Give me his number." Bruh. That nigga had me fucked up, Chubb. You know how we get down, nigga. On the set, nigga. Ooh. Oh man, that shit. That video could live in your head rent free, brother. That video could live in your head rent free.
It's going to. But I think 15 times already.
I didn't really laugh until I played it back. I didn't know I was that calm when he answered the phone. That's why I had to go to my stream and watch it back because I didn't even really know like how I like what my initial response was.
I said that.
Hey, nigga, hey, the way today's going, can't nothing surprise me. So. Called that nigga 3 times, bro. He was pissed. Bro, shit. I'm probably finna send it to Joey first. That would be kind of many. I'll probably have to put it on like, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm gonna go, bitch, nigga. Nigga, the world needs to know how it is out here, nigga.
You're not really. I mean, you're not. You're not like. You're not really jeopardy. It's like.
Well, the good thing about me is like since I'm not licensed or anything like that, like I don't have all these guidelines and shit that like realtors have to follow and shit. So like I'm just a nigga trying to look for some deals. I don't have a license or nothing like that, so can't nobody do nothing to me or say nothing to me and say, oh, you're unprofessional. I'm like, hey, that's why I chose to be on this side, nigga, because I could do what the fuck I want.
Yeah.
Nigga, fuck off my hairline, cuz. I'll have to consider posting that on Instagram. On Instagram. Shit's funny. Post it as a story or as a post? As a post, as a reel or what?
You need more than that. Just go to South Georgia, California. You can get a few of them. Put some like. I mean, but
Oh, like the one where the nigga like the one where the Spanish nigga helped on me.
if you want together, it's that like, nah, I should not do that.
No, I know.
It ain't all sunshine and rainbows.
You right. I need to go ahead and get like 2 or 3 more. Hell yeah. All right, then I'm gonna have to sit on it then for now.
Yeah. But when I tell you, boy,
Yeah. All right, let me get back to these calls, bro. Get some more content. All right. It is over.
what the fuck do you want? That's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at it. What the fuck do you want? That's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way way to look at yourself. You got to bad when I turned you down. Hell, leave my number. You go to hell. Hell. On my show, nigga. On my show, nigga. What? On my show, nigga. What? The hell. On my show, nigga. What? What do you want? There's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at these times when I've turned you down. Go to fucking hell and leave my number. You go to hell. On the show, nigga. What?
Oh, Christ, Lord Jesus, have mercy.
You want? There's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at these goddamn times when I've turned you down. Go to fucking hell and leave my number. You go to hell. On my show, nigga. What?
That's hella funny.
What do you want? There's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at these goddamn times when I've turned you down. Go to fucking hell and leave my number. You go to hell. On my show, nigga. What?
I can't post that right now, big dog. I can't post it right now, big dog. No. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck, nigga. Man. I'm telling you, people want something for nothing, bro. As soon as I text them what price they want for their property, a lot of people, they're not picking up their phone, but they're texting me back their price. Thinking, probably more than likely expecting, like, oh, maybe they'll give me an offer over text. That's not going to happen. I'm just sending that text so I can confirm that I got the homeowner. Once you guys text me back, I could be able to lock it in and say that you responded to me. Now we know we gonna light your ass up with more calls, more texts, more voice messages, and just a busload, a shit ton of follow-up. So
Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
yo mama's being forwarded to a motherfucking little boy. Stupid ass boy. Deborah. This is a good way. Listen, if you want homeowners to respond to you, they're not answering your phone call, go ahead and send this exact text message. Mr. Seller, you don't say Mr., but you just say Seller. What price were you looking to get for 123 Main Street? Now, here's what this will do. It'll do a couple things. One, it'll confirm you got the right person, and two, it'll confirm you got the right number, and three, you got the right address. So
What do you want? There's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at these goddamn times when I go to fucking hell and leave my number. You go to hell. On my show, nigga.
Forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 34624364665 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Deborah Tyrell, you know, I wanted to reach out. I usually charge for this kind of content.
What the fuck do you want? There's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at these goddamn times when I've turned you down. Go to fucking hell and leave my number. You go to hell. On my show, nigga. What? What do you want? There's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at me. Goddamn bad where that turned you down. What the fucking hell? Leave my number. You go to hell.
On the set, nigga.
Shout, nigga. What?
That's the absolute fuck is going on. Bro, why did Google Chrome just quit? Cause
What the fuck do you want? No way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. Well, there's no way to look at me. Goddamn bad where that turned you down. What the hell? You go to hell.
you go.
Shout. There's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at me. Goddamn bad. What the hell? Leave my number. You go to hell. I'm gonna shout, nigga.
What?
There's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at me. Goddamn bad where that turned you down. What the fucking hell? Leave my number. You go to hell.
I'll pray for him. Pray for him. I'll pray for him. I'll pray for him.
Hello?
Hey, Steven, it's Tyrell. How you doing, man?
It's who?
This is Tyrell. I was calling about your property on McCart Ave. Were you still looking to sell that property?
It's already been sold, thanks.
Oh, is it actually, has it closed yet?
Yeah, it's closed. It's gone.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, congratulations, man.
Yep.
You don't have any other properties you're looking to sell?
No, nothing right now.
No worries, man. Take
Thank
care.
you.
Have a good night.
Good luck to you guys. Bye-bye.
Appreciate you. Get out of there for you, man. Bro, this shit is too funny, son.
What the fuck do you want? There's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. Well, there's no way to look at me. Goddamn bad where that turned you down. Go to fucking hell and leave my number. You go to hell. Shout, nigga. What? There's no way to answer a phone call. I'm calling about your property. There's no way to look at me. Bad where that turned you down. Go to fucking hell and leave my number. You go to hell.
Please leave your message for 40. Please leave your message for 4079127830.
Angela, let me know if... Now what? 7. Cool, let's get somebody on the phone. Wait a minute. Okay. Great. Speed the lead.
You've reached my voicemail. This is Leanna. Please leave your name, number, message, and I'll call you back as soon as possible.
You literally just said. That's me calling. Pick up. I always tell women what to do. Not in a derogatory sense, but I mean, I give them whatever it's called. Angela. Angela Ba. There we go. Hey, Leanna.
Hello?
Hey, Leanna.
Yes.
Hey, how you doing?
Fine, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Good.
Yeah, my name's Tyrell. I was just hoping we could see if we can get you an offer on your property.
Okay.
1 second. Let me pull it up, okay? How's your day going?
Good so far.
Excuse me. Oh, my day has been hectic. Good, but hectic.
Makes it go by quick.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
I just actually got a good laugh out of a phone call I had about 30 minutes ago. It was hilarious. I won't share the details. I'll spare you, but it definitely helped about 30 minutes go by. Here we go. Okay. I'm just trying to pull up a couple things here so I'm prepared to make you an offer. What price were you looking to get, Leanna?
$335 with the money. Pumped out at
All right, okay, you did text me 335. Okay. Now, if I was able to get you a price that you were happy with, would you be ready to start the process today?
yeah, if all the details work out the way we want.
Of course. Okay. Are you the only one on the deed, or is there somebody else that should be part of this conversation?
Nope.
Okay. Well, our process is pretty simple. I'm just gonna ask you a few questions about the property. Once I have everything that I need, I'll get you an offer on this call, and then, of course, if you are good with that offer, then I'll send an agreement over to you, and we'll go over it together. If you have any questions, you obviously will let me know, and if everything checks out, then we'll sign it and get it over to our title company so they can get the process started. From there, you can pick whenever you'd like to close and receive, your money and which day you'd like to receive it on. And then title will distribute those funds, either wire transfer to you or a certified check. Does that sound all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. What's the condition of the foundation and the structure?
In great condition.
Okay. And then how old is the roof?
It was replaced in 2018.
Okay. And then like all the mechanicals, the electrical, plumbing, HVAC, how old are those?
The HVAC is the same age as the house, so it's going to need that at a point in time.
Mm-hmm. Electrical, you know how old that is?
No, it was completely redone in 2019.
Did you say 2019?
Yes, and then it had another $140,000 put into it in 2022.
How much did you say?
About $145,000.
Into
The plumbing, and then whatever insurance didn't cover, I had to pay out of my pocket. So there was stuff in the garage and a pipe burst in front of the house. And so insurance covered about 55. I covered 45.
Oh wow. That's
The
terrible.
hot water. Yeah. And what a way to drain you real fast.
Jesus. I couldn't. Right.
New garage, new hot water tank this last year. New windows in the front. The new cover for the pool.
Mm-hmm.
The master bathroom be lifted. There's a small leak underneath. It needs to be lifted, repaired, and the tub put back down. The master shower, when it was redone, not sure if they redid it correctly. Where the seat is, I think it's going to have to come up at some point in time to be redone under there. I think it might cover the return air on the HVAC.
Okay.
And I did lease it this last year, and in my lease, I sunk in enough of my money. I mean, I did pay for the hot water tank and all the other stuff this past year too. But anything that had to do with the pool, it's got a sauna in it that works just fine. It's got an in-ground. If you look at the pictures, it's got an in-ground, massive in-ground whirlpool. But I did put in there that I was done with the pool. It's Texas, Amarillo, and
Right.
that. And,
Right.
my pool was up and running when I left to leave out of state, and I had it professionally open, professionally closed. But I just, it was either let somebody else mess with it if they want or fill it in. So they wanted to do that, so I let them.
Okay, that's understandable.
The pool's been completely redone in the back too, so it's completely redone.
Okay. You've put a lot of money
but
into
those
this so far.
to be finished. If you look at the pictures, like I said, you can see that it's been completely redone. I redid the kitchen in 2022. Because, all the work was done from March to July of 2022.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was completely redone prior to that. So it's got a sprinkler system.
Okay. I mean, you've put a lot of money into it. Any reason you're not looking to put it on the market? Or have you tried that?
I have once. I mean, my friend's a realtor, and I have a little heartburn giving somebody $14,000 or $20,000 of my money. So.
I'm with you. No shame in that. None at all.
And it wasn't pursued very much, so I just took it off the market.
Right.
And I wanted to put it when it was high, and all the work was being done, and for some reason PennyMac was
I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a
saying
creative
no. I
offer
don't
on
know
this. A
why,
cash
but
offer is
they
not gonna
said
work.
no, and so that kind of missed out on the, the big peak.
Creative
All
offer
those
for
houses
sure.
around there were going for 100, 150 plus.
Sub
So
2 or seller
now I just
finance.
don't want to.
Straight up.
I don't want to spend my money on it, and I'm just being honest with you. I would like to pay off my note, have a little bit of money in my pocket. I have 2 small children that I take care of, and I'm responsible for. So, like I said, it drained my savings this last couple years. So.
Okay. It's not, nobody's on the property now. Obviously, it's vacant, correct?
It's not vacant, no, but it can be vacant very quickly.
Okay.
There's no lease on it. There's somebody in it just so I don't have to pay the utilities to keep it up and
Right.
that's an extra $400 out of my pocket I don't want to spend every month. So somebody else can do that.
There you go. Work smarter, not harder. I'm with you.
Right. So
Okay. Just curious, do you have any other properties that you're looking to liquidate or sell besides this one?
nope, I sold one before that, the summer before that in Kansas.
Okay.
So just this one.
Okay. I'm with you. Okay, let me do this, okay? What's the time frame you're looking or hoping to sell this in? Or what's the time frame you're looking to close in?
I mean, I'm open. I mean, the sooner the better. But I'm not like rushing. You know what I mean? I
Don't
would like to
lose
get it gone
confidence.
as soon as possible. Would be awesome.
Okay. I'm with you. Hey, when you want something done, you want it done. When you want it gone, you want it gone. So I'm with you. And that's good. I'm glad that you said you're a bit flexible because we can do pretty much anything you need us to do. So for the most part, I have everything that I need. The tenant that's in there right now, about how much are they paying monthly? Do you know?
My mortgage is covered, so that's all that matters to me right now.
Okay. Okay. Let me do this, okay? I'm gonna go talk with my partner. Do me a favor, stay on the line. It'll only take me about 2 minutes for me to come up with something here. And when I come back, I'll have an offer for you.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. We can novate this.
Really hoovered her down, and then she was like, "I don't like you," and started crying.
We can novate
Yeah, I'm like,
this.
you just said you didn't like them. She ate all of them. Wow. Yeah, I'm like, I'm a little confused, but okay.
It's a nice property. Let's look up a couple comps right quick. Okay. We're going to show sold.
Just like stand up me that like
306. 340.
so we
380.
there was these little things you had to like tap them
Oh,
when it was like only one and the other lasted for 40 seconds.
Yeah.
And so the high score was 23, which
380.
he was in like fourth place as like my friend. And I got second place with 20. Oh.
Huh.
Save room for dinner, bud. Save room for dinner.
So as it sits, I'm kind of just
Now there's hamburgers and hot dogs left. There's
340.
cream cheese, rotel.
Okay.
Or turkey.
So Novation is let's run that.
Chips, like Doritos if you want.
The way it sits, it's probably worth like 360-ish. So we go like 350 times realtor.
When I get home, I'm going to ask AJ.
was already home. He got home before we even left. Before I even left. But Lily's not here.
So
And
novation,
then, you know, oh, okay. That's where Lily's at. They got
retail
home
though.
early.
Her property can go for retail. So I can present a novation.
And when we get home, first thing you need to do is take the trash cans into the
And then we could do
I did get them out of the street. You're supposed to bring them about the street.
sub 2 / seller finance. That's what I'm gonna.
And we sold it to him.
We work to find a buyer.
No.
20 something's over and over for today. Don't do that. I don't want it all over the car, please. Leo, it's crumbs. You just did. I don't want it all
We
over
the
the
buyer,
car.
or we? All right.
Smaller than normal school.
Yep, I mean, Joanne.
310 maybe.
Mine pick up early.
I'm not there all the way, but I'm gonna shoot my shot.
Yep.
Hey, Leanna, you still there?
I'm here. Yeah,
Okay. So I got two options that I'd be looking at here as far as an offer goes. And I'll present them both to you. Okay. One way would be, and I won't get too much into it because I don't necessarily specialize in it as far as structuring it, but would you be open to some kind of sub 2 where we would take over the mortgage, give you some money to walk away with, and the property would be ours? Mortgage would stay in place, essentially. We would just continue to make the payments, keep the tenant in place, and so essentially they'd be making the payments, but we'd be responsible for it. Mortgage would stay in place in your name, and we'd write you a check for some money, to walk away with some money.
Right. Well, the deed would still stay in my name also, too, because the loan's not paid for.
So deed would transfer to our LLC. Mortgage would stay in your name. That's called a subject. It's called a subject to. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you pay for it in full, then you get the deed, because I'm the one taking all the risk on that. What's your option B?
So option B
would. Right. Yeah, that's, I have a 3% locked-in interest rate, so I get what you're saying.
Yeah. We do a lot of those, and like I said, I don't specialize in it. There are definitely some concerns and questions that we would go over with you, like the one you just mentioned. If you're taking all the risk, if it was something you was even remotely open to, I would just put you in touch with my partner Joey, and he would, you guys can have a really in-depth, thorough conversation about it. There are a lot of benefits to it. It's helpful for us because it's easier for us to get into the property with less money, and which in turn allows us to work with you a lot more on what you're looking for as far as money you're looking to walk away with.
Yeah,
would that be
down payment?
Something of the sort? Yeah. Would that be something you want to have a conversation about?
Not really, no.
No, I'm with you. Okay. Cash wouldn't work, not in your situation. Your house is just in too good condition. We usually would purchase property and renovate it. But we could get maybe closer to maybe 310 if we had a little bit of time, maybe 60 to 90 days to get it done.
Yeah, that doesn't pay off my note. So, I mean, I need
Gotcha.
my note paid off.
I understood. Okay. That's the best we can do as far as option B. I mean, if anything changes with the first option I presented, I mean, feel free to reach out or text me. But like I said, we do a lot of those mortgage takeovers. It's called subject to. We just purchase the property subject to the existing mortgage. Um, we're able to
Yeah,
bend a
a lot
lot of
of things
ways.
about
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard a lot of things about that. I've had several people approach me about that, and I
Oh,
haven't
okay.
heard anything good. I haven't really heard anything good about that. So that's what I
Really
was asking. Yeah, and everybody that
interesting.
spoken to is not do not release my deed. So I relinquish all kind of control if I give you my deed. So there are other ways to do that. You know, land trust. There are some other things that the deed still I keep the deed, and so yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
with the subject too, if we're right, if we did come to some kind of terms and agreement, and we did end up, writing you a check, I mean, I'm not gonna even get into it, but I don't want to misinform you, but like I said, if you wanted to just maybe even get a little bit of education around it, so you understood a little bit better, we could have a conversation with Joey, and that would just obviously be free of charge. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to at least be educated around it if that's a something that you might consider doing, given your circumstances, um, and how much you owe on your note. So let me know. You have my number, and if you wanted to do something like that, shoot me a text, and I'll set up a call with Joey so we can all talk.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that. I mean, I don't know what you'd be offering me. I mean,
Yeah, no, I'd love to. I see Joey would actually come up with an actual he'd structure an offer for you and find out what would make sense for you. Um, I could probably buzz him in right now, and we could take a couple minutes and we can see if we can come up with something.
well, it's 5:45 here where I'm
Yeah,
at,
huh.
and so I'm getting home, picking up kids and getting home. I
I'm
get off
with you.
12:30 my time, Mountain Time. So I'm available after that, after 1 o'clock every day.
After
I'm
1.
available.
Okay.
2 o'clock. So
Okay. Well, you have my number now. I just know a lot of times you know it's hard to get a hold of folks after we hang up the phone. Um, but it's totally up to you. If you want me to call you back, that's cool. Joey's usually available. I could buzz him in if that's what you wanted to do too.
yeah, we can do that tomorrow. I'm good
No
with doing
worries.
that tomorrow.
For sure. All right, Leanna. Well, listen, I appreciate your time. I'll let Joey know what's going on. Fill him in, and then you have a great rest of your night with your kiddos.
All right. Thank you so much. Have a
All
good
right.
evening yourself.
All right. Take care.
Bye bye.
Boom. Teeing up a sub 2 for you, Joey. What's her name? uh 3%. She has a 3%. Oh, she's just an hour ahead of me. So she's an hour ahead of me. We'll go. Fuck. Bitch is dumb. That bitch. What are you telling me for? Fucking dumb. Dumbass bitch. Yeah, fucking right, guys.
What do you want? There's no way to answer a phone call and talk about your property.
at fucking bottom. That's why. Fucking hate dumbass bitches. Fuck you gonna sit down. I here the last motherfucking 6.5 hours on my feet making phone calls, nigga. Yeah, bitch. 65 calls, nigga. Let's go, nigga. No. I feel like shit. That's why.
You have reached the desk of Alan King.
My mic, calm down. Oh. Fuck. Shit, bitch.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
Shit, that's right. Keep chopping blickies on you, little nigga. Don't get hit. Got that hickey hippy hippy on you.
Call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Fuck.
Has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message.
Hi, this is Barbara. Sorry I missed your call. Leave your name and...
Yeah. Yo.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying...
Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
Celebrate putting in the work. That's it, man.
Hi, this is Kurt. Please leave a message after the tone, and I'll get back to you soon.
$60. Yeah.
Your call has been forwarded to
Your mama's
voicemail.
been 40, boy. What's wrong with you, partner?
Oh, I'm not home right now. Leave a message. I'll get.
Please leave your message for
I'm about to leave a message for y'all. Bitch, nigga.
Hey, how's it going? I can't get your call right now.
Has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not.
Fucking same bitch. Get the phone. The fuck out of this. Fucking stupid ass, bitch ass nigga. What the fuck do you gotta keep having me do this, you dumbass? Fucking mail, bitch. Alright, I'm done for the day. Got my celebrate the work. 66 motherfucking dials. 4 offers made. Let me do it like this. Since